Connected to PilotEdge.
Retard.
This thing working? Hey, Will Pipes. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. First one today. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. You get this thing in a good right spot or something. I don't know. What's going on with the sound? Is it broken? No, shouldn't be. Okay, we cool. How we doing today, guys? Megamoss, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, Megamoss. Welcome aboard, Harzed. Welcome aboard, Paul the Brit. Good to see you guys. Bob Rasha, hello. Jacob, welcome aboard. Alt Gopher, happy Monday. Eccentric, good to see you, man. Drama Tech, welcome aboard. Jonathan Cordova, happy Monday to you. Jay Snap's watching from work. Good to see you, Mr. Snap. C-Win Row 10, happy Monday to you as well, sir. Hoop Lang 200, Toolage, Joe Nurses, all you guys, welcome aboard. Mystic Monk 22, I have recovered. It was a rough day yesterday, but I felt pretty good Sunday night, that's for sure. Weatherman Thay, good to see you, man. I am Mr. Pickles. Welcome aboard. Frank T, welcome aboard. Triple Crown winner. Happy Monday, sir. Mile High FSX was the first one here today. Good to see you, buddy. Dogs 3447, welcome aboard. Spitty 3, happy Monday. Starman to Fly, afternoon to you as well. Parallax 4D, good to see you as well. Padley 32, welcome aboard. Just finished work for the day. Nice. You must be over in Europe then. Boeing Man, welcome aboard. Old Norwegian, welcome aboard. Simon Lubix, hello from Boston. Shark Fan, welcome aboard. Blue Sky, welcome aboard. Alpha Zoo 11, welcome aboard. I don't know how to put VFR clean CR. I don't know how to get source to use. But come join you on PE, but I don't know how to get VFR clearance. VFR clear CR. I'm not Bob Rush. I'm not even sure what you're asking for, man. You guys are welcome to come join me, though. I think commands are working now. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be that's the flight plan this afternoon. I'm hoping to get through all of them. We'll see if we do or not. None shall pass. Big D, welcome aboard. Young Pilot, welcome aboard. J-Ball003, welcome aboard, sir. Will Pipes, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, man. Exterminator, happy Monday. Virus City, happy Monday. What else we got in here? Mr. Flight, SciTech in the house. Good to see you, SciTech. DVS2, welcome aboard. With any luck, what's going to happen today is that Twitch is going to actually approve my emotes. That's the goal. That's the goal this afternoon. Because I got some new ones waiting. I'll show them to you real quick. Partner settings. Some things I don't want to show you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I got the source images. I'll show you guys the new emotes while we're starting up here. Donk Elvis, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday, sir. I love the name Donk Elvis. Every time I see that, man, it makes me smile. I don't know why, but it does. That's going to be under Twitch, and let's see here. So here's what's coming up. Here's some icons that I've approved while we're doing the old startup thing here. We got the checklist. I think the checklist is going to be a fan favorite. I like the checklist. That was a suggestion. I think Crazy Diamond suggested the checklist initially, and I went back and forth on a few different revisions. So the checklist is in the house, ready to waiting for approval. And then you have not that one. You have this one. Oh no, I don't want to open Photoshop. Little preview for you guys that are here early. I had to make my own kappa. So I made my own kappa. Just have to be completely narcissistic about the whole thing. Like, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this right, okay? I giggled quite crazy a lot when that thing was done. Then we have the boat emote. This actually looks really cool. Once this one is shrunk down to emote size, it looks really cool, I think. So the boat emote will go in, and I have room for one more, and I'll show you a couple others here that I mocked up. I mocked up a 717 that I'm not totally sold on just yet, but I kind of like the way that it turned out. Like, it looks pretty cool. So that might be one down the road. I mocked out, I ran this by Keith to make sure he was cool with this, but I mocked out a kind of a homage to PilotEdge, having a little airplane with their kind of symbol using their colors. Keith was cool with this one, so this one might be one coming up. And then, where was the last one? Stop, yes. I mocked up a stop sign, like do not enter and whatnot. So these are the three that'll probably be down the road, or some of them that will be down the road, but the first three I showed you, the ones that are coming up at some point whenever Twitch gets around to authorizing them. So yeah. Who else we got here? Frank T, good to see you, man. I am Rec Rut, good to see you, buddy. Shinonome. Welcome aboard, Jacob. Good to see you, man. Jacob, if you want to host me, go to your channel. Go to your channel, type /host Catstrator. I appreciate the hosts. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate you saying hello. Bananagram03, welcome aboard. Traumatech 300, good to see you, man. The flights today, we're going to be flying. We're doing some VFR flying up the Pacific Northwest today. That is the plan. I'll post the here. I can have Nightbot do the route again. Alessio, thanks, man. Angry Al, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's good to see you guys. Bank holiday in the U.S. today. And for whatever reason, my company has decided that this is one of the holidays they're going to observe. So first of all, Will Pipes, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thank you so much for joining. Cheers. I appreciate your support. And Weatherman Thay, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Good to see you. Cheers. And thanks and all that good stuff. I don't know. Eventually I'll come up with something to say. Or we'll just say, we'll just make it as awkward as all possible. Brown Bag Code says it must be nice to get the day off. Well, I don't work for a fancy online retailer anymore, so I don't have to worry too much about all that crap. The comms, good to see you, man. Just got home from a fire call at 4:30. That's a bummer. Hopefully you can stick around for a little bit, man. It's probably wicked early over in Australia right now. H. Birchie, welcome aboard. Good afternoon from Boston. It is 12:55 p.m. I know, Angry Al. I know. Anyway, today we're going to fly the Coronado Baron with the Reality Expansion Pack add-on. This plane has been hang on a second here. Why is it... My mic seems real sensitive today, and I'm not sure why. This plane has been a major source of frustration for me, like every single time that I've tried to fly it with the Reality Expansion Pack. I'm not good with the rep stuff. I'm just not good with the rep stuff. And I think my not quite flying it by the book kind of bites me in the butt. But I was able to load this thing up today. I got it started, and I think we're going to be able to fly this. So we'll be taking advantage all afternoon. We'll be taking advantage of the Hidden Gems feature, the Western expansion and PilotEdge. And we'll be doing a combination of some VFR, some IFR, just kind of hitting as much of the Pacific Northwest as we can. The flight plan that I have out today is DTO, UIL, Whiskey 28, KFHR, KRNT. So where that's going to take us, that's going to take us out to the coast, up the coast, kind of around a little peninsula here. We're going to go across the bay. They call this the bay? What do they call this thing? I'm sure this thing has a name here in Seattle, but Strait of San Juan de Fuca. Okay, we'll go with that. We're going to cross that. We'll probably do that leg we'll probably do VFR if we can get away with it. And then the final flight we do today is going to be, what is this airport called? Friday Harbor down in Renton. So we're going to land kind of in the Seattle area, but we're not going to be in Seattle. So I mapped a whole bunch of flights out. We're going to be using FS Economy for this, and doing some GA stuff. So I'm kind of excited about this. Let's pop in this sucker and let's get going. We're already on PilotEdge. The flight plan has already been filed. Okay. So we can grab our clearance here on the ground. Cletus 101, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. Cheers. If I sub to you, send a beer. No, I can't actually send you a beer. It's just the name of the club. We'll talk about beers. You know, we'll share beers and all that stuff. Wakaday, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club as well. Cheers, my friend. I appreciate your support. First flight's not far from me. Nice, Dramatech. Nice. So yeah, we're going to be using the Hidden Gems feature. And what that means is that anywhere within the Western U.S. on PilotEdge, I can call up and I can get clearance. I can get clearance and I can fly wherever I want to fly. That clearance, we can go to any airport, and what'll happen is by the time when we're put onto the approach, we'll be terminated. That's it. So this particular flight, we're going to get up kind of in the vicinity of what the hell? Quileute, that place. And we'll end up either canceling our IFR or we'll fly an instrument approach. With the conditions we're looking at, we'll probably just get low and cancel our IFR. Overcast 800, broken or 8,000, 9,000. Yeah, so I'll probably get a ask for a descent down to like 6 or maybe even 4,000 feet, and then we'll cancel the IFR and then we'll go from there. So what happened? I filed the flight plan. We'll get this thing all fired up. And we'll figure out who to call here. So go to the Ed Carson Memorial Field. And we're looking for remarks. Approach departure service provided by the Seattle ARTCC on frequencies 124.2. So 124.2 is who we're going to be calling up here once we get the engines going and ready to go. So we'll keep that in mind. All right, Rep Baron. This thing is, I think this thing's supposed to be pretty close to reality. I think it's supposed to be pretty accurate. I'm not sure about this, but I heard that they had worked with Aerosim on doing some of the flight model stuff. So. I don't actually know that for certain, but I do know that I can start this thing with any luck. So let's see how we can do here. Battery, alternator, get the thing loaded up. I fired it up and I had a dead battery because apparently I had left the battery completely on at some point last time I flew this thing. Oops, my bad. Okay, battery alternator on. So let's see here. Seat's good. Not worried about that. Seatbelt, shoulder harnesses, don't care. Parking brake is set. Avionics are off. Landing gear handle is down. Cowl flap and switches. Cowl flaps are open. To open the cowl flaps, you actually push down on them, which seems completely counterintuitive, but hey, that's how it goes, I guess. Fuel selectors are on. Both are up, on. All right, all circuit breakers I'm sure are fine. Battery and alternator switches on. Beacon can come on, which it is. Beacon and nav lights are on. Fuel quantity indicators, both our tanks. Oh, you know what? Let's pull up FS Economy here. X Economy. Log in. Start. Oh. Stand by. Standing by. I need to tell it what the alias is so that I can actually load this in FS Economy. Beechcraft Baron 58. That's what I thought it was, but Baron 58. Set that. Okay, now it starts the flight. Heading up to 10 Goose here. We got half in each of our tanks, or a little over half in each of the tanks, which is more than enough. So we got fuel quantity's been checked, landing gear position all that stuff checks out. Interesting. Yep, that's good. All right, so starting your airplane. Mixture control full rich. That's you. Prop control full forward. That's you. Throttle full open. Fuel boost pump switches high until the fuel flow peaks and off. So we're going to watch the fuel flow here. When that fuel flow peaks, we're going to turn the pump off. So we'll start with the right one. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. That's peak. Take that off. Do the same thing on the left side. Go up, 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 and off. Okay, throttle close, and then we're going to bring the right throttle open about 1/2 inch or so. If the engine's hot, which it's not. Okay, oil pressure. We're looking for oil pressure 10 psi within 10 seconds once we start. 900 to 1,000 RPMs after start, and make sure the alternator switch is on. Check for battery load and all that good stuff. Okay, so the thing is, we're going to start the plane. Bring it back 900 to 1,000 RPM and make sure we got 10 PSI on the oil. Starting engine number 2. Okay, good start on 2. There's RPMs we're looking for. And we have oil pressure good. All right, engine number 2 looks good. Do the same thing for engine number 1. Crack it 1/2 inch. That sucker back there, 900 to 1,000. We got PSI on the PSI on the oils, and we'll bring that mixture back now about halfway. Turn it up a touch. Epic Simming, good to see, man. No and Civ, welcome aboard. Window Mark, welcome aboard. Pilot Brandon, welcome aboard. Baffling Port, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Oops. With just a little more fuel in there. She was starting to putter. We don't want her to quite do that. Okay, 900 to 1,000. We'll let her start to warm up here then. Load meters and volt meters. No. Alternator's got load. We got volt at 20%, 28. And red start annunciator light is off. Great. Okay, avionics we can now bring on. Exterior lights, we'll bring on the taxi lights. Oh, crap. Stand by. I need to set my panel lights again. I had them right where I wanted them. I can remember where the damn... Where is the thing to turn? I want the lights on, but not like super freaking bright. And there's a knob somewhere that actually does that. Is it overhead? No. Why would it be? Where'd it go? No, don't do that yet. We're not ready for that. Oops. Oh, there we go. Floodlights are off. Panel instrument lights. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of light so we can see. It won't be so bad, I think, once we're up in the air. Okay, that's good. Okay, steer lights, brakes, release, and check. Okay, release the brakes. Push her forward, check them. Brakes are good. Let the park brake again. Park brake set. Seatbelt, shoulder harness check. Fuel boost pumps are off. All instruments checked. Fuel indicators are good. Mixture's full. Oh no, that's the run-up. We're not ready for the run-up yet. We are not ready for the run-up. Let's come on and program the GPS real quick. That's what we need next. Menu, delete flight plan, enter that, push you there, push you over there. Okay, so we're doing KTDO. TDO. And our first waypoint's Tano. This might take a few minutes to do. I almost flew the E1000 today. It was between this and the E1000, but I kind of like I hadn't flown this on the stream yet, and I kind of wanted to. So, we're in the Baron. Tano. Yeah. After Tano, it's gonna come OLM. OLM. After that, we're going to do HQM. Retard. In Riddle. 3-month subscription. Love your work. Keep it up. In Riddle. Cheers, my friend. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. I appreciate your support. Appreciate the 3 months, too. Very, very, very generous of you. HQM. M. And from there, we're going to fly to direct. Then we're direct. Okay, so KUIL. I pulled this flight plan off of 4Flight, so this is what they've given me. Okay, GPS for the CDI. We'll bring up the second FMC or second GPS here. We'll go to menu and all the way down in crossfill. So that takes the flight plan from here, puts it down to here. That's what we wanted to do. So I can leave that on the flight plan view and be able to see distances and all that kind of stuff.
Retard.
And I can put this over to the map and be able to see a map. Tech TCHR, welcome to Beer of the Month Club. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Cheers. All that good stuff. Quantitin, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Function 86, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. Anyone know if the world tour going on? Looks like a lot of traffic in the South Pacific and my. I don't know. It must be something going on. Okay, let us. Okay, so what do we say we were going to tune into? We wanted to go 124.2. So 124.2. So what we'll do is we're actually just going to take off out of here. I'm going to blast out of here VFR because it's completely clear and there's no reason not to. Once we're up in the air, we'll go ahead and give Seattle a call, and we'll get our IFR clearance and probably direct to Tano or whatever he decides to give to us. So let's go ahead and do that. Get my pad and paper out here. November 717 Tango Sierra. We're going TDO, and we're going to KUIL. AFT. Happy with that. Okay. Let's boogie. Let's go taxi. Nice touch. Winds are. What are the winds doing? Actually, tough to tell what that windsock is doing, but I think we better run down and take the other runway. Durka, Brendan, my man. Brendan, thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers. If you guys aren't following and subscribed to Durka, you should be. If you want to see some epic VFR group flights and somebody who really gives a damn about his community, not that I don't give a damn about my community, but somebody who really does, go check out Durka. But Durka, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. What is that noise? So, Vasca Point, no, we're in X-Plane 10. Peter Hoover, good to see you, man. Oh yeah, I forgot the brakes are awful in this plane. Brakes are like... the brakes are simply an implication that maybe we should start slowing down. They doesn't actually slow the plane or stop the plane, I found. It's... yeah, the brakes could use some tweaking on this guy. Yeah, this is X-Plane 10 though. X-Plane 10 with X Enviro. I'm not ready for X-Plane 11 yet. It's not really my cup of tea. It's got it's still got some bugs and stuff like that needs to be fixed and just some things that need to be addressed before I'm really willing to take a dive into it full time. But I mean, once it's up and once it's stable, I'll be making the move to X-Plane 11. There's really no reason not to. It's so similar. It's so basically the same as X-Plane 10. If you're there's no reason not to use 11. It's kind of what it comes down to. But for the time being, while it's in beta and development, and there's things changing, and there's third-party support that's kind of iffy on a lot of stuff, I'm gonna continue using 10. Yeah, friggin' guy, good to see you, man. Friggin' guy says X-Plane 11 is kind of a nightmare right now. Yeah, Fireblade 103, good to see you as well. Happy Monday. Not super well optimized. It'll get there though. It'll get there. What airport are we at? We are at Kilo. Yep, thank you, Hootlang. Kilo Tango Delta Oscar. Wherever that's at, somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. If you got a PilotEdge subscription, come join us. Be a good time. Should be a good time. I don't think there's any clock for me to set in this one, is there? That's just a time. Oops. I've been doing a lot of FS economy flights in like NorCal and whatnot the last week or so. The weather has been atrocious. And let me tell you,
you have weather for Aspen?
that combined with X-Enviro and sort of some of its coolness, like that's been a lot of fun to fly. You know, I had an approach that was all the way down to 200-foot minimums. Like, I probably should have gone around and diverted, but I didn't because, you know, why would I do that? All right, let's go ahead and stop this sucker now. Pull the park brake. And grab my checklist, my knee board. Before takeoff, park brake set, that good. Fuel boost pumps are off. All instruments checked. Fuel indicators are good. Mixture full rich. Starter annunciator lights check off. Throttles to 2200 RPM. Keep an eye on our instruments. Make sure they stay in the green. (2200 RPMs). Propeller, we want to exercise that prop lever.
Talking about 24 right.
Prop lever's good. Throttle's back to 1700 RPM. 1700's right there. Magnetos, we're looking for 50, no more than 50 different on each. So right magneto. Check left. Check. Okay, the right one's good. Left side. Coming down. Stand down. Okay, magnetos are good. Propellers, I'm not going to worry about that. Throttle's back to idle. We bring these suckers back to idle. They're going to be about 750 RPMs. Take them back to 900 to 1,000. About right there. Flaps. 1 notch for takeoff. Electric trim. I'll set the trim. We'll zero out the trim here. Oops. Actually, we'll go with about 1.5 on the trim.
Retard.
Durka! Durka's going for the 3 months already. Durka, I appreciate it, man. I'm still waiting on the rest of my emotes to get approved. I'm not sure if Twitch is in the office today. Oh, I see somebody donated £5. So I'm gonna say it's Paul. Paul knows who he is. Paul, thank you very much for the donation there.
That's 696.
The messages don't come across when they're not sent over in U.S. dollars.
Great day.
I need to research some of that, but thank you very much for the donation. Okay, flight controls checked. Make sure those are free and clear. Doors and windows good. Park brake off. All right, let's get out of here. Take off power, full throttle, 27 RPMs. Yep, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. The 27 RPMs. I don't actually know. Let's see. Reference speed. We're gonna look for best angle. Best rate of climb is about 105. So 105 knots will be our target speed on the way out of here. Landing lights 1 and 2. Strobe can come on. Let's boogie. Runway identified. Clear left. Clear to the right. Turn the sound up a little bit there too. We'll go ahead and squawk altitude. Maybe 2, 3. All right. The heading bug squared away. Here we go. I should have made a CTAP call, but I didn't. Green, green, green. Airspeed's alive. Pilot rate. No runway left. Ready to gear up. Flaps in. Bring the props back to 2,500. Pull the manifold pressure to 2,500 as well. go ahead and make a right turn here. Start banging ourselves over on course. Bring that sound down a little bit there. I think this plane's got a yaw damper, right? Yeah. I didn't even check the altimeter setting on the way out of here. Oh well. Sounds like a buzzing bee. All right, let's go ahead and arm the alt capture. 8,000 feet. Get the autopilot on. Sync up the heading bug. Go to heading mode. Since you're going to point ourselves direct to Tano. Actually punch in direct Tano. Flight plan here. Get our map up. Go to nav mode. Okay, cruise climb, mixture full rich, cowl flaps as required. We'll probably close those here in a second. 2,500 on the props. Keep an eye on the engine temperatures. Fuel boost pumps off. We're going to be, let's see here, up to 21 to 23 on the fuel flow. It's not far off of where we're at. We'll just do 25 for the time being, and then we'll figure out our cruise power settings once we're up in the air here. All right, let's go ahead and call up clearance and let them know where we're at. We're 25 miles south of the Olympic VOR. Right? Olympia or Olympic? Olympia.
24 Aspen approach. Good morning. Altimeter 3002. Expect
appreciate it, Jonathan Cordova. KC Fly, good to see you, man. Do exclamation point route. That's what we're flying today. We're on the very first leg. So we're listing to the right, but I think that might just be me. Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle.
Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra is climbing through 4,525 miles south the Olympia VOR. IFR clearance to Kilo Uniform India Lima.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, maintain VFR squawk 6121. I'm going to have to verify the altitude that you filed in between there. It's lower than my MSA that's available, so give me just one moment so I check the airway.
All right, 6121 will stay VFR, 7 Tango Sierra. Looking at the airways here, we should be okay. Warflights tell me we're 4,500 feet or higher, getting across the mountains there. Yeah, I think we're okay. So we're 6,000 feet to Tano, and then 4,000 feet to Olympia. See and avoid, though. See and avoid until we hear any different. It's a cool little plane. Like the reality expansion pack guys did a real good job on this. SimCoders. Miles ahead. Good to see you, man. Life's doing pretty well, man. Having a good day off here. John Fly, welcome aboard, John. Happy Monday to you, sir. Flew the Carolina PC-12 Denver to Eagle. Yeah, dude, that Eagle arrival is awesome. We might try to get some airliners in there next week, like proper airliners.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, radar contact 20 miles south of the Olympia VOR. Olympia altimeter 3018. Clear the KUIL airport as filed and climb and maintain 8,000.
Okay, location checks out. Cleared to the KUIL unit airport as filed, 8,000 and 18 on the altimeter. Baron 7 Tango Sierra.
American 1524, contact Salt
remember
Lake
what kind of
Center,
plane I'm flying here.
125.57.
Alright, 18 on the altimeter, and we're going up to 8,000 feet. Mixture's full here. How are we looking on the temps? Temps are good. Temps are
Number 7
good.
Tango Sierra, are you planning on canceling close to the Hoquiam VOR, or were you looking for? Can't really provide a vector, I guess, up to that airport.
We'll be canceling, yeah, once we get over to the ocean. 7 Tango Sierra.
Okay. American 1524,
see here.
Salt Lake
That
City
airport-
Center, roger. Descend and maintain 17,000.
Oh yeah,
Salt Lake,
there's no like
301.
there's no
Correction,
approaches going into that airport either, so we're stuck
3031.
VFR. So we're basically going to use his services across the getting us across the mountains here, and then we'll see kind of what the weather looks like, and then we'll get down and probably either keep a flight following or just cancel altogether. All right, 1,000 feet to go. And once we
American
get up to
1524,
cruise here,
correction. Let's go cross frenzy at maintain 15,000.
maximum cruise power setting, of course. We're going to go lean of peak. No, we'll go rich of peak. At 8,000 feet, ISA, I think we're going to be at almost at ISA. I don't know. Let's say we're at ISA, 8,000 feet.
717 Tango
So we're
Sierra,
looking-
contact Seattle approach 125.6.
125.6. Baron 717 take us here. $25. Please work scroll wheel.
Number 3141 Papa, LA, correction, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra 7,600 for 8,000.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle approach, Olympia altimeter 3018.
3018, 7 Tango Sierra. Actually, we can check the outside air temperature. Ooh, wow, frames are real bad right now. Oh, you know, it's because I got that dialogue window open. Let's close that sucker out. Don't leave that open, I guess. So it's 10 degrees, or about minus 20 outside. Pop you back up here real quick. Minus 20, 8,000. 22 manifold pressure, and 16.3 on the fuel flow. 22 and 16.3. Those are going to be our settings once we level off here. Oh yeah, what was the RPM setting on that? 2,500. So we'll leave 2,500 RPM set. And we'll pull fuel flow back to 16.3. Right here. And we'll pull the manifold pressure to 20. Actually, it's already at 22. Perfect. That's our power setting. Let's cruise. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to cruise already. It's going to be not a very fast flight here. Oh, man, Maurice, good to see you, man. And Riddle asked when I set the subscription up. I got approved for partnership last week by Twitch. So Friday was the first stream we had where we were actually able to, people were actually able to subscribe. And did some work on stuff this weekend, added some new emotes.
Calling for radio check with Denver is loud and clear.
Happy with my emotes. I'll pull them up here again in a
Rocky
second.
Mountain 24, turn right, heading 230 to send a maintain
Quaalude Airport. I'm not really
14,000.
sure what the.
Vectors for the
I have no
LPA
idea what the airport name is.
DME Echo.
Cheers, Max. Even though you don't drink, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, Max. Appreciate it. Max, I'm assuming you made it back to New York, all right.
Mountain 24 flying 230.
Do I know how to get the
maintain
D-Din Challenger
14,000.
compatible with X-Plane 11? I thought that they put a patch out for it.
1524 contact.
I know
Salt Lake
they've done
approach,
some work on it in 11 because they put the new FMC in it.
128.1.
So yeah. Anyway, did some work over the weekend.
Will be full route semi.
I showed you guys. I showed this off just before we started, but I have 3 new emotes that we're going to bring up here. We have the checklist emote, and I'm just waiting for Twitch to approve these. So Crazy Diamond, thanks for the suggestion on the checklist. I don't think he's here right now.
1524 Salt Lake approach. Roger, Salt Lake altimeter 3031. Expect the ILS runway 34.
My narcissistic
right
Kappa
approach.
Because I had to. I felt like I had to.
Plague.
And the last one we have is the boat. So it's the plane boat.
1524 is ILS runway 34.
And that looks a little
right.
like that looks a lot better once it's been shrunken down to proper emote sizes. But yeah, those are whenever Twitch approves those, we'll have those. I have 1 slot open right now, and once I hit 100 subscribers, if I hit 100 subscribers, I should say, a couple more slots open up. I got some other stuff I want to do. What's the reasoning behind tonight's stream? Well, I have the day off. It's a bank holiday here in the U.S., and my company's closed today. So I figured if I'm just going to be sitting around all afternoon, we may as well go fly some airplanes, do some FS economy stuff, and as an opportunity to come out here and look at the Baron, which I haven't done yet. So here we go. There you go, Max. And you got to throw some dude power in there for good measure too. I like to alternate the dude power and the beer. I think that's a good mix there. Cletus 101, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you. Happy Monday to you, sir. Speedbird 007, welcome aboard.
Descend and maintain 1000.
The real question is how to get the flight factor stuff working in X-Plane 11. I wouldn't count on it just yet. I think a lot of the manufacturers, a lot of the makers are still
Salt Lake City Airport,
just kind of chilling and waiting to see what Laminar is going to do.
Then as filed. Climb via the SID. Accept maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 280 5 minutes after departure.
Good entertainment for me for my evening trip to the pub.
5510.
Raise a pint for me. Nice, Matt. What kind of beer are you into, Matt? What are you guys drinking over there? Wherever it is that you are. Alessio, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Subsonic Flight, good afternoon to you as well, sir.
Is correct.
Happy Monday. Some low and slow stuff here. This first one will be IFR. Once we get over there to the water, we'll actually just cancel the IFR, go pick up a VFR clearance. Or not VFR clearance, probably just keep a flight following. And then we'll head off to the destination. We got another couple flights after this, too, that I'll probably end up just doing VFR. You don't know what altimeter setting is, like the elevation set the altimeter to that level. Yeah, that's usually what I would do. I just forgot to set it coming out of that last airport.
Rocky Mountain 24 is 11 miles from DOIP. Turn left heading 180 and maintain 14,000 until established on the localizer. Could localizer DMES.
Yep, just as simple as, hey, I screwed up. Bound to happen, though. I am Relic. Good to see you, man. I'm flying the Coronado Beechcraft Baron with the Reality Expansion Pack. There you go.
On 24, you can always anticipate a 30-degree intercept on localizer. Turn left heading 180 to intercept the localizer.
Some Nightbot stuff just for you guys. When's the JAR Design A340 coming out? Probably when it's done. I just don't know. I'm surprised it hasn't been out because it seems like they've been working on that thing for a long time. I mean, it's been almost 2 years since the 330 came out. The plane command now works. Yeah, I added plane. I added a few commands. Plane, Discord, subscription, and route. Silent Shadow says he didn't land his plane. I'm sorry to hear that. Miles ahead. Water's fine, dude. I got a glass of water next to me, too, so cheers to that. It must be subscribe. Discord doesn't show me streaming. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll change that for you. Since I run everything on a second PC, Discord doesn't have a way of seeing that I'm actually streaming.
Record 1524.
So if I remember to enable streamer mode, then yeah, it'll do it. There you go. Might close our cowl flaps, can't we? Get a little more speed out of this thing. Come on, grab it. Oh my gosh.
American 1524 Salt Lake approach, roger.
Do not like the manipulators that Carenado's made. Closing those cowl flaps probably get us a few more knots here. Or not. 152 over the ground. Oh man, we must have an enormous headwind right now. We're doing 165, and we're only doing 153 over the ground at 8,000 feet. So yeah, we must have quite the headwind at the moment. Maybe even quite the crab going. FS Pilot, welcome aboard. On my suggestion, ordered a GT Omega. Nice. Dude, I like the chair, yeah. Having used it all weekend now, it's cozy. Now, the one problem I think I'm going to have with this chair is I think it's going to be a little warm. I think it's going to be a little bit warm come summertime. But yeah, overall, I'm still very happy with this thing. FSX works on your PC, X-Plane won't. Well, that's a bummer, dude.
Rocky Mountain 24, contact Aspen Tower 118.85.
KC Flyer, I don't really take requests, man. I usually have an agenda.
717 Tango Sierra, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
126.6, Baron 7 Tango Sierra. 26. .6.
Rocky Mountain 24, Aspen Tower.
Somebody just asked him a question, so I'll give him a second to talk.
Retard.
SMWX82.
Confirming on localizer DME.
Welcome to the Beer the Month Club. Cheers. Thank you for joining, man. Thank you for your support. Yeah, Paul. I can tell it's going to be super comfortable. Like maybe a little warm, but it's going to be super comfortable. Seattle Center, Baron 717, Tango Sierra's 8,000.
Over 717, Tango Sierra, Seattle Center, good morning. Hoquiam, altimeter 3015.
15, Tango Sierra. 15 on the altimeter. There we go. Back to looking out the window. It's purty out there. I will say, I am completely sold on X-Enviro now, guys. I've done a fair bit of flying this weekend, doing a lot of low-vis stuff, and then just in general flying around. It is pretty spectacular how it changes the sim and how well it handles a lot of weather scenarios. Like I know that the $70 is a very steep price tag. I wish it was a little cheaper. I wish it was like 50 or 60 bucks. But yeah, it's pretty cool to have that available and to be able to use that and whatnot. So yeah, it's been that might be my so far my add-on of 2017. I think I got it in 2017. We'll call it the add-on of 2017. My shirt is the best. Thank you. Fly with Josh XP. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it really is a game changer. Iron Joey, welcome aboard. Bob Rasha, where's the subscribe button? It's if you're on Twitch, well, you're obviously on Twitch. It's upper right corner, I think. You can also go to twitch.tv/Catstrator/subscribe and go through it that way. Next to the follow button, there you go. Subscribing is not a requirement. It honestly, aside from emotes, doesn't really get you a ton of perks. I got some plans later down the road, but for the time being, it's just, hey, support the channel, and I appreciate it. My undying gratitude and all that crap. Something like that. CBS 1133, welcome aboard. We took off out of what is the name of that airport? Carlson, South Lewis County. In Washington State, and we're flying up Quiliu. We're gonna go with that. We're doing some Pacific Northwest flying here today. We'll be low and slow, doing some FS economy stuff, making the virtual dollars.
Record 1520.
But we've been up in the air now probably 20 minutes or so.
9.05.
I'm expecting the weather to get a little bit worse as we get closer. But we are supposed to be VFR the whole way. Once we get up around Seattle and whatnot, that's when it'll get a little interesting, but I think we'll still be all right.
1524, Salt Lake Tower, wind at 300 at 4, runway 34 right, clear to land.
I don't know how you subscribe on the iPad. I'm assuming you can, but I don't know how to do it. Coma 237, welcome aboard. Which scenery do you use? Maybe I can get a link. I'm running Ortho for XP, photoreal scenery. So this is all scenery that I've built, photoreal scenery that I've built using Ortho for XP. I'm gonna probably have to redo the Pacific Northwest here in zoom level 17. I think I'm not super down with the blurries and whatnot that we got at 8,000 feet. Do I look like a people person? Mike Zulu Hotel, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate your support. With the Twitch Prime subscription. Whatever, mate. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for the link. Yeah, the ring effect.
About 24 taxi to the ramp on.
It's the first time I've actually seen that. Yeah, I can tell that they're doing some odd stuff with the rendering and whatnot, but yeah, first time I've seen that, unfortunately. It's all right, though. Mike Zulu Hotel, thanks, man. I appreciate it. SimPilot 205, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. Thank you for the support. Subscribe via the info button on the iPad. Got it. Visibility distances. Quiliute is 10 mile visibility, overcast 7. So once we round the corner here, we'll cancel our IFR and we'll start down. We'll grab a flight following. Visibility here is obviously a little bit less, but we're still VFR. We're kind of skimming the bottom of the clouds here. So I think once we go down another 2,000 feet or so, we'll be all right. Still got 9 minutes till we get at the waypoint or the intersection there. I'm waiting on the ATS Super MD-80. It's going to be released soon. Looks cool. Apache X2, man, I'm very excited about that plane. I reached out to Nick over the weekend to see what the scoop was, because I was curious. Yeah, the ring may be 10 miles. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I reached out to Nick to see what was going on, and get the lowdown from there. Actually, icing may be a problem if I stay in this stuff too long. Twitch just approved my emoticons. Checklist, TS, and boat have all been approved, so those show up here in a few minutes in the emote list. Nice. I had a feeling it'd be around in the afternoon at some point once people finally got in the office. When's the next airline flight? We're gonna fly some airliners on Friday. Planning to do some airliner stuff this coming Friday. Actually, we're going to do some airliner stuff on Saturday night as well, because PilotEdge is having an event on Saturday. Seattle Baron 7 Tango Sierra. We'll go ahead and cancel our IFR now.
Number 7 Tango Sierra, Roger. IFR cancellation received 1841 Zoo. Would you like to continue with advisories VFR?
Yeah, we'll keep the advisories 7 Tango Sierra. Somebody to talk to.
Number 7 Tango Sierra, Roger. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Baron 7 Tango Sierra. All right, so 6,500.
1524.
Go ahead and arm that. We'll start down here in the descent a little bit.
And
I know the ceilings here are around. Actually, we're gonna go down to 4,500 feet.
4,577.
The ceilings here are around 7,000 feet. So I want to make sure that I'm well below the ceilings as we're making the turn here, or as we're coming through here. But since I'm off the flight plan, I can also cut over to the coast and just make a little shortcut. So let's set the heading knob, put ourselves into heading mode. Plane's gonna right turn itself over here. Start heading for the coast. Push the mixture forward a little bit there as we descend. Once we get down to 4,500 feet, we'll find our new power setting. I'm not so sure if I'd really want to be flying out with all this fog. Oh, you know what? The fog... Oh, hang on. So, the fog is not actually the fog. The fog is telling me that there's icing. Okay, so let's get some de-icers on. So let's go ahead and defrost my plane here, because I'm an idiot and I forgot that I'm flying the. You know, if you're flying the rep, you kind of gotta pay attention to stuff. So we'll just turn on all the de-icing and the defroster and let her go. We don't need oxygen. I need to defrost. Oh, is this defrost? That's aft cabin heat. That's cabin heat. Okay, so cabin heat. Aft cabin heat, defrost, oxygen we don't need. Alt air I'm not worried about. It's probably pretty cold in this plane right now too, now that I think about it. Probably a little frosty.
Scotch 4682 negative.
Oh, yeah, the emotes aren't showing up for me just yet.
Over on the,
hang on, I'm gonna refresh the chat here. I might lose you guys for a second. Yeah, as I'm. Oh, maybe it actually is visibility because now we're back down to low vis. That's all right. I guess we'll see here soon. I mean, I got the heat going, so that's going to help. If it was icing or any sort of ice, then, it's not going to be a big deal now. Don't need those. Need the surface. Actually, don't need the surface either. So just leave the windshield and pitot heat on. I can't actually see. I can't see the emotes yet. It didn't load for me. I refresh them over here. They come in through. It might take a few minutes, I guess. They literally just got approved. I'm far more excited about these things than I really should be. I've come to realize this. Emotes aren't showing for you either. Alright, they'll be there soon enough. My new favorite plane is the X-Plane 11 Default 737. Nice. I have not flown the new 737 yet. They show up for Apache. Well, they'll show up soon enough for everybody. It takes a little bit of time. Jack C 1515, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. If I missed anybody else, please say hello. I've been trying to figure out why I can't see out my windows. Nice and clear out here. Not so much in here. Open fresh air. No, I can't get fresh air. Give me all the damn heat. Everything. Everything you got. Everything but oxygen. Let's go. De-ice the plane. Alright, what do we got? Another 500 feet or so.
November 3141, Papa, contact Denver Center 133.67.
Chevy, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, Chevy. Happy Monday, sir. Thank you for sending them over. Devious2, welcome aboard. Just has a bug with the flaps retracting. Oh. Paco Bort. Happy Monday, Paco. Good to see you, man. Everybody complained about my bright shirt on Friday, so we're wearing a little darker one today.
3141, Papa, Denver Center, Roger. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 240.
Flying through a MOA right now. We'll just assume we're cool though, and they're not gonna care too much about us being here. It's a cool plane. I mean, it's not really a cool plane. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. It's a neat plane though. Like the model's been well done. The rep pack adds a lot to this thing, and it's fine. It's fun to just kind of putt around and have, you know, the twin engines here. Okay, it is outside right now, just a little bit above zero, 4,000 feet zero. 4,000 feet zero. So we're going for 25 manifold pressure, about 18.2 on the fuel flow. 25 on the manifold pressure. So we'll punch that sucker forward. What did I say on the fuel flow? 18.
Scotts 4682, Denver ground, runway 34 left, taxi via Golf, Whiskey
There
Alpha.
we go. Hey, they're showing up now for me. There we go, miles ahead. What will my next flight video be? Like edited flight video? There's probably gonna be some edited stuff coming out in about a week or two, because I have some reasons to go back and do some stuff with Premiere and whatnot. But outside of that, I haven't. I don't have a whole lot going on over the Photoshop side or Premiere side. I've been having a lot more fun doing the live stuff, to be honest. 010, 4,500 feet. All right.
Retard, retard, retard.
Will be 11. Cheers, my friend. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. I appreciate your support. I've been good to see, man. We're up to 83 now. 83 of you guys. You guys are killing me. Yeah, Silent Shadow. The only work if you're a sub, man. that's like the only perk. So you don't have to. There's no advertisements. That's one perk. But like the only perk that you can really have as a subscriber is to not have is to get the emotes, and the emotes can be used all over Twitch. But yeah, it's like at least they give some sort of bone to throw. Is it day drinking? It probably is, yeah. A couple of beers ain't gonna kill anybody. It's my day off.
Retard, retard, retard.
Iservin, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Iservin, cheers. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Oh, Jack, see if you want to come join us. We're flying all afternoon, doing some VFR up here in Pacific Northwest. Flying along the coast here in foggy Seattle. It's worth a shot, Silent Shadow. Yeah. Lumber Hacks, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Yes, we are, sir. Happy Monday, Brendan. Ben Wells blasted out of there. Uber's gonna come join me. Should be a good time here. All right, so we're gonna ride the coastline here for a little bit. Come in and go to flight plan, and then go to KUIL. Let's see. Menu, activate leg. And then out of here, put you away, come into you, do the same thing here. Menu, actually we'll just cross-fill. Easier that way. Okay. So now I have a distance and speeds on the bottom. We're about 10 minutes out, and then I have a map here on the top. And I've also got obviously got ForeFlight telling me what to do as well. We'll just ride the coast. I wish it was, not quite so foggy out. But it's still pretty enough. I don't quite have that Val Dude's water going though. Like Val Dude's has figured out how to really make the water look good. And I don't have the time or the patience to try and do all that stuff. But yeah, Lumberhouse, we're up in your old stomping grounds. Some people work nights, don't discriminate on time of day. Fair enough, friggin' guy. I like the way you think. It's o'clock somewhere. Ian from Discord. I serve it. Thanks, man. Or it's oh yeah, I got you now. Thanks, Ian. Ian and I are gonna have a little talk at some point about some Flight SimCon stuff. Turns out he might have some skills we need. Jack C, we're heading up to Kilo Uniform India Lima. And then after that, let's do route. So we're flying up to KUIL. After that, we're gonna go Whiskey 28, and from there, Rying 87. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday or happy Monday. Yeah, European Freely Stream today. It's a bank holiday here in the U.S. Martin Luther King Day, so I got the day off. And I figured if I got the day off, we're gonna come do some flying. Put around in the old Baron here. Just have a good time. Yeah, Puget Sound will come next. We're making our way up there.
4682 Denver Tower, wind 320.
I am quite looking forward to doing the rounds up there. I got a whole batch of jobs on FS Economy the whole way, so it should be good. I just gotta remember to actually use the FS Economy stuff. Like, in my flight and all that crap. Otherwise, this is all for nothing. Fried Chicken, welcome aboard. Happy Monday, Fried Chicken. We're going to Friday Harbor to make a quick stop at Orcas. Okay, well, we're heading up to Friday Harbor. I don't know, where is Orcas? Oh, East Sound, Orcas Island. Let's see, where's Friday? Well, you know what? So here's what we'll do, Brendan. We'll blast out of Friday Harbor. We'll fly up past Orcas. So we'll go up north and around. Let's do this. So we'll do our stop at Friday Harbor. We'll go the scenic route up and around to the north here over Orcas, and then we'll make our way down to our final destination of Renton. Just for you, man. Just for you. Would I recommend GA multi-engine aircraft? Need some new hardware. Honestly, if you've got some cash to spend, if you want a multi-engine GA plane, like the Baron with the rep pack is probably your best bet. The Baron by itself is all right, but the rep pack adds a lot of sounds and kind of changes up the flight model and some stuff like that, to the point where I'd say this is a pretty solid plane to go pick up. So yeah, multi-engine GA. This is probably what I would do. Friday Harbor is the default spawn in FSX. Yep. I don't think I've ever flown up in the Puget Sound. Like, I've never been up in that area.
That's 4682 contact.
So that'll be the first time. Good barbecue joint. All right. It's too bad you can't eat in the sim.
Scott's 4682 Denver departure. Contact. Maintain flight level 230.
All right, less than 25 miles out. I am Relic. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers. Thank you very much for your support. Good group of people we got here. You guys are far too generous. There you go, Lumberhacks, just for you, man. I made that thing. I made that one real quick. The head is the last thing I put together, and I put it in Discord. And Brendan Lumberhacks immediately is like, "I need that. I need that right now." So there you go. Spam away. Alright, so what do we got to do to get in here? We got a river up ahead of us. Olympic National Park off to our right here.
Skies 4682, turn left heading
3522 is the ASOS. Let's do 3522 and figure out what the weather is out there. 35.22. Put you in right there, and then we can come to the radio panel and unmute Qualm 2.
17 Tango Sierra, no traffic observed between you and the field. Radar services are now terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. See you next time.
All right, going VFR, 7 Tango Sierra. We'll see you in a few. Okay, come on down here. 1200. And KUIL is going to be 122.9er. Let's tune into that. .9er. So we'll get that ready to go. And then I said 3525.
KUIL weather. Wind 200 at 38. Visibility more than 10. Sky clear. Temperature 3. Dew point -22. Altimeter 3009.
Interesting. Winds are 200 at 38. Okay. So we're going to plan for runway 22. So I'm going to set my course knob here for about 22 degrees, so I have something as a reference.
KUIL traffic, White Comanche, inbound from the south, 2 miles, 1,200 feet. KUIL traffic.
KUIL traffic, Barron is 12 miles southeast, and we're 4,500. We'll be down 1,500 here in a few minutes. KUIL. Okay, let's start descending here. Let's go 1,500. Make sure it goes full. Alt down. Start descending for our field. That looks like a field right there to me. So we have a broken down, we have a non-functioning runway here ahead. And then the runway we're looking for is running essentially perpendicular to our current position. Start pulling the engines back here. Let's get that nose way down. Got some 500-foot peaks here. I'm not worried about those then. We'll get ourselves down to about 1,500 feet, 1,500 to 2,000 feet. Get ready for a pattern altitude. Winds 200 at 38. Man, that's going to be real sporty. Supposedly the winds are only 050 at 3. KUIL traffic, the Baron is planning runway 22, KUIL.
Thank you.
Sky Surfer 2, good to see you, man. Hello from Boston. Welcome aboard and happy Monday. Rock Solid TV, welcome aboard. We're flying to Pacific Northwest. We're just about to land in KUIL, KUIL. Watch Graz, if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see KUIL. We took off out of KTDO, and we'll be flying up towards Puget Sound next. Get ourselves straight into the runway here. Get ready to hop on the 45. Really needs a vomit bag. It's not that bad. It's only 1,500 feet per minute. You'll be all right. Man up, boys. Orcas has a 3,000-foot mountain. Don't fly into it. Thank you, Brendan. Good to know. Okay. Seatbelt, shoulder harness, boom, boom. Dum, Need that. Cowl flaps. We'll pull the cowl flaps out. Cooler down. Mixture full rich. Mixture control. Prop full rich. Flaps will be 15 and then down at 152. Speed. Good, good, good. Okay. Autopilot off. KUIL traffic bearings entering left down runway 22. KUIL.
KUIL traffic, White Comanche is now 15 miles to the south and be landing runway 22, KUIL.
Okay, got the runway threshold in sight. Runway's in sight. No traffic out there. No traffic in front of me. No traffic on final. Gear down. Flaps full. Okay, gear down 3 green. Flaps full indicated. Lights are set. Mixture full. Prop full. And runway's in sight and clear. KUIL traffic, Baron is base 22, KUIL. KUIL traffic, Baron final, runway 22, KUIL. I'm totally saying that name wrong, by the way. I know. I understand. Okay, final approach, gear down 3 green, flaps, good. Up 95 knots for the approach. Should keep us from falling out of the sky. Okay, I stalled it. That was awful. Maybe 100 knots would have been a better approach speed. These brakes are terrible. I wasn't running SimBuddy, so I have no idea what the rate's going to be on that. Extra down. Get ourselves off the runway here. KUIL traffic, Baron is clear, runway 22, KUIL. Nice and easy. Okay. Bulked landing. Yeah, that's not us. We bulked the landing, but we're not going around. Anyway, takeoff light's good. Flaps up. We'll zero at the trims. Cowl flaps are open. Boost pumps off. Fantastic. Trim zeroed out. Oop, nope, that's not zeroed. That's almost full trim. Trim. I'll leave my trim at 3. It's about where I want it to be. Got some other traffic here. I'm in what appears to be a caravan. We'll get Uberbot coming out behind us here. Pilot Don, good to see you, Don. Happy Monday, man. How's it going in Florida?
KUIL traffic, White Comanche is 5 miles to the east, inbound over the coastline, 1,200 feet. We'll be joining left downwind for 22, landing full stop, KUIL.
Drop this sucker around here. Next leg, we're going to do just complete VFR. We'll get these schmucks here and let them join us. Okay, pull you there. And shutdown checklist, park brake set, props high RPM, throttles, 1,000 RPMs. Fuel boost pump off, electrical avionics equipment off. Mixture 2 idle cutoff. And magnetos off. 2. Battery alternator switches are off. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to wherever the hell it is that we are. KUIL, Pacific Northwest. X economy. Finish that flight. Makes money. Nothing but money. Tons of money. Not really. 3,500. I'll take the 3,500. That's cool. It was an hour-long flight. Hour-long, at least an hour that we were running the engine. I'm okay with that. I'll get ready for the next one here. Let's see. We're heading to Whiskey 28. And that's going to be... refuel this sucker up. How many passengers do we have? We got 5. So with 5 passengers, we can have 119 gallons of gas. So we'll refuel, local market, and we'll put up to we'll say 110 gallons. We'll put in there, about 75%. That's good. X economy, open X economy, start the flight. That'll get people, that'll get gas in here. Let's go watch Ben land. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he's still a ways out. All right. Here's what we'll do then. We'll watch Ben land. I'm going to step away for a moment, go use the little boys' room, and I'll be right back. If you guys are taking off, thanks for joining. If you're sticking around, we'll see you here in just a few minutes. And we'll go from there. If you guys are on PilotEdge, come join us, man. It's going to be pretty much all VFR. I'll do a pop-up IFR. I might do a pop-up IFR to Renton or something on the way in. Or we'll see. But I'll probably grab, we'll grab flight following, all that crap. But yeah, we'll be flying visual today. Pacific Northwest. Anybody I miss here? Speedbird 999, good to see you, man. Normally catching my streams next day. Well, there you go. Catch this one live. Got a few legs going too on this one. Anyway, I will be right back. All right. Uber is there's Uber, so we'll get to watch Uber land here. All right, right back, guys. Cameron, it's good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. J-Bob, we're on PilotEdge. Captain Jack 212, welcome aboard. Still got Ben coming in here on his base. I feel like I'm embracing my inner Durkin now. I don't do this very often. I'm not as good as I'm not as good at the whole group flight as Brendan is, but we'll make do. Killer Hornet Gaming, good to see you, man. Yodi Pody, welcome aboard. we should join me and do a huge flight of 10 or something. You can do it. You guys are more than welcome to come on here. I mean, we'll be flying more or less by the book, with the exception of Renton. Every airport I'm hitting is untowered. So as long as we're not violating Seattle airspace, we're okay. Or violating anybody's airspace for that matter. All right, Uber. No pressure. No pressure. You got this. Boy, that's quite the sync rate you got going. Okay. 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 Maybe a bit of a thumper there. Not too bad, though. Missed the wheels. We were too far away to see the wheels. Oh my gosh, I love doing this. This stuff is way too much fun. Okay, so next flight is going to be KUIL to Whiskey 28. KUIL to Whiskey 28. So let's see what we're going to do here. I think we're going to blast out of here. You know what we'll do? We'll head towards Sikiu. So we'll blast out of here to the northeast. Fly along this low terrain area, and then we'll bang a right turn and make our way up the coast, past Fairchild, past Port Angeles, to Sequim. So this looks like it'll be interesting. There's a group of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields, a bunch of private airports and whatnot, that are right around Sequim. And Sequim Valley, it looks like, Whiskey 28. So a bunch of those guys around there. So we'll make sure we find the one that's furthest to the southwest here. All right. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so winds are 090 at 5, 10 mile visibility, overcast 6,500. So we can go up to, we're going to head west. I'm just going to plan for 3,500 feet. And we'll grab some advisories once we're on the way too. So 3,500 feet. Once we're taking off out of here, we can call up. Who services this area? Okay, it's not in the airport. It's not in the information chart here. So we'll go back to SkyVector. We'll pull up the World High, and we'll grab Seattle Center here, 25.1, 125.1. That's going to be Seattle Center. So what we're going to do is we'll grab a flight following on our way out of here. And we'll just take advisories to Whiskey 28. Just so we have somebody to talk to, you know? I'm also going to file that. So PilotEdge, file flight plan, BE58, Slant Golf, and we're going to be KUIL, Whiskey 28. And I'm just going to hit file VFR. So all that does, by doing that, it just means that my flight will be logged on PE Aware. There's no other reason than that. It's not Friday today, but I'm going to keep saying Happy Friday. Maybe just out of sheer optimism that maybe it could be Friday. EKATAK, welcome aboard. It's PE Support International Procedures. What happens if you fly overfly Victoria, BC? As soon as you leave the PilotEdge coverage area, everything is open fair game, man. So yeah, if you go over Canada, nothing happens. Like there's literally no repercussions to any of that stuff, because they don't offer any coverage. We've actually got a sizable group of people that has many times that's gone flying using the network, flying over in Europe and other parts of the U.S. and whatnot, kind of using this as more of a multiplayer server, kind of like what we're doing right now. And that's totally fine. Like you guaranteed no ATC coverage once you're outside of Western U.S. If I wish hard enough, it'll become Friday, yeah. If I wait 4 days, it'll be Friday, right? I could file under our sweet virtual airline. I don't know what the virtual airline is, Lumber. We should talk about that. But I'm not gonna bother with that tonight. I got enough other things that I'm trying to kind of deal with here. Okay, so let's get this thing started up. Battery, left, right alternator. Normal operations. All the way back to the beginning before starting. Good, 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 good. Call flap switch is open. Fuel selector's on. On. We got gas in the tank. Excuse me. Battery alternator's on. Beacon. Beacon nav are on. Fuel quantity's good, good, good. Mixture control full rich. Prop control full forward. Throttle full open. Fuel boost pumps high until we peak. So we're going to... Hang on. All right. Fuel boost pump switch is high until fuel flow peaks. So we'll start with the right. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? Crap. Hang on. This is the part where I screw up. Throttle full forward now. 1, 2. Fuel flow goes up. Good there. Fuel flow goes down. Left side. Up. And then down. Pull you back. Right throttle, crack it. Right throttle, magneto 2, start. You should manually reduce the RPM difference below 25. What does that even mean? What? Why have my prop RPM suddenly become disconnected? Oh, prop sync is on. We don't want prop sync on. Does that fix it? There we go. Was prop sync the root of my problems, or am I going to have a dead plane now? Okay, there we go. I guess if prop sync is on, the damn thing just won't start, which kind of makes sense. Alright, put 1,000 there. Then we'll crack the left throttle. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's bring that sucker to life.
Reach on. Reach on.
I know. That's exactly what I was thinking as I'm trying to start this. X-Plane Master, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers. Thank you very much for your support. J-Bob, we're on flight number 2 right now. We're going to fly, what are we flying? KUIL to Sequim Valley. KUIL. We're going to head up to, we're going to overfly 11 Sierra. And then we're going to head to Whiskey 28. Okay, happy with that. Okay, that's good. Avionics can come on now. Good, good, good. Okay, happy with all that. Okay, how are my winds looking? Winds are now calm. Excuse me, winds are now calm. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off from runway 4. Let's go. We are on 22.9, so we're on Unicom. Good there. Okay. Check. And taxi light. And we'll go ahead and pull the mixture back. We'll go do our run up. A little closer here to the runway, then pop our run up and off we go. It has been a while, I know. Good to see you, man. Oh, man, you're not going to stick around very long to talk like that. Lumberhack's all over it, though. Lumberhack's knows how it's done. I don't... Casey, man, I don't know how to break it to you, but I don't really do requests. Like, and I'm especially not going to fly a damn helicopter, because I don't like helicopters. But I appreciate you tuning in, though. Lumber, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know anything. I don't even know what that means. Is that where they filmed Twilight? The fact that you know that says something about you and not me. Just throwing that out there. Break.
Retard.
Aviato 737.
Retard.
Aviato, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Your wish has been granted, Chevy. Your wish has been granted. Park brake set, seatbelts good, fuel boost pumps off, all instruments checked. Mixture full rich. Starter and sealer good. Throttles at 2200 RPMs. And we'll cycle the props. Okay, throttle 1700. Check the magnetos. Let's try the right magneto again. That was... Okay, that was concerning, but it's fine. Left. Okay, mags are good. Throttle's back to idle. Should see 750, which we do. Pushing back to 1,000. Check our electric trim. Electric trim's doing its thing. Okay. Trim is set. Flap set for takeoff. Light controls. Free and clear.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
Light controls are good. Doors and windows closed and locked. Parking brake set.
7995 radio check.
5x5. And HSV45, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Cheers. K Myers, good to see you, Kevin. Welcome aboard, man. Happy Monday to you, sir. Congratulations, by the way, on your job. You're welcome to announce if you would like yourself, but very, very, very cool thing that you're into there. KUIL traffic. Barron's taking off runway 4 for a left downwind departure. KUIL.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
Subsonic flight. Subsonic flight. I thought you subscribed already. Subsonic flight. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. Happy Monday, sir. Appreciate the support. Padres fan, if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime is included. If you go through the subscribe button on my page here, it'll tell you how to link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. And by doing that, you get 1 free subscription a month that you can give away to a broadcaster, and you also get ad-free viewing on Twitch, which is pretty cool. The ad-free stuff is nice. Okay, here we go. Green, green, green. Airspeed. Okay, positive rate. Gear. KUIL traffic, Barron, left crosswind to runway 4. KUIL.
KUIL traffic, Cessna 67995, departing runway 4, left downwind departure. KUIL.
Magneto okay-ish. It's close enough, Rying, right? Close enough. KUIL traffic, Barron is left downwind, runway 4, leaving the pattern. Last call, KUIL. Alright, let's go up to 3,500, we said. Oops. No. Sync the heading up. I'll put the autopilot on. We want to go up, not down. Up, not
KUIL
down.
traffic 77995 left crosswind for runway 4. KUIL.
Up, not down, I said. Alt arm it. There we go. Come on,
Retard.
play nice.
Retard.
There
Retard.
A big right turn here.
Traffic White Comanche taking runway 4 for left downwind
Oh,
departure
boy.
to the north.
Autopilot fixed its thing. Autopilot fixed itself. Could really use a flight director right now. Could really... Does the flight director even work in this damn thing? Oh, it does. Okay. The flight director can tell me the pitch that the autopilot is going to take. Because even though you're in pitch mode, it doesn't keep your current pitch. So you like reset that somehow. Padres fan 84, thank you very much for your support, sir. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers. Am I gonna fly the X737 again? Yeah, one of these days. To be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan of that plane. Like, it's cool. It's neat what they accomplished with it. Okay. I am a tall man. I want to be in a tall position. Okay, what did we say center here was? 25.1. 25.1.
Guidance not necessary at this time. Send a power scratch and maintain flight level 240.
3,500 feet. Let's go, references. And it is 0. Close enough. 6. 25. So 25, 25, and 17.5. Alright, so RPM's 25. Actually, you know what? I'm going to reset that. The RPM's 25. Manifold pressure back to 25-ish. And then mixture 17.5 on the fuel flow. 25, 25, 17.5. All right. That's our cruise,
Southwest
that's our cruise
2380
power.
contact tower, now 120.9er. So long.
Okay, those mountains cap off. Those mountains cap off in a way we should be all right. They only go up to 2,500 feet out here. It's going to be close, though.
Southwest 2380 Phoenix tower.
Fly this
get
heading here.
Afternoon, wind at 190 at
direct
4. Runway 7 right. Straight
To
line.
Kilo 11 Sierra 1 Sierra. Plan crossfill that. Okay. That's not where we're landing, but that's just where that's where we're aiming for to begin with. We'll call them up here, give me a get some advisories. Where are we headed again? Whiskey 28. Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle Squawk 3247.
3247, 7 Tango Sierra. Beechcraft Baron 58. We are 10 miles southeast Tatoosh. 3,500. advisories to Whiskey 28. That's what we're going to tell them. We got this. It's kind of nice flying a little low like this.
Number 707, Tango Sierra radar contact 10 miles to the southeast of the Tatoosh VOR. Say altitude and your request.
All right, 3,500, Beechcraft Baron 58, and we're looking for advisories to Whiskey 28. Hello, speed.
Number 7 Tango Sierra, roger. Resume navigation, maintain VFR, the KUIL altimeter 3008.
Maintain VFR, my nav, and 08 on the altimeter, 7 Tango Sierra. We came over these mountains here, got some updrafts, started pushing my airspeed up. So I had to pull the throttle back a little bit there to keep from over speeding. Which means the other side of these, we're going to get some downdrafts. They're going to pull us back down towards the ground and slow us down. Once we get across here, though, we'll take a right, head down the coast. Enjoy the view as we go towards Seattle. Vomit, Comet, engage. That's right. Shiro060, good to see you, man. Music Man for sure. Welcome aboard, Dan. Somebody went and got partnered. Thank you, sir. I'm very, very, very excited. It's been a pretty cool couple of weeks, or pretty cool couple of days, I should say. I had way more fun putting emotes together yesterday than I thought I should have. And I was pretty pleased with how they all turned out. Nothing super fancy. Everything kind of basic. And that's sort of what I was going for. There's the slowdown, by the way. So we were cruising about 180 knots indicated until we hit the mountains. As we went over the mountains, the air hits the mountain and goes up, so our plane is being pushed up. So we push our nose down and we start accelerating relative to the ground, or relative, I should say, to the air around us. And then as we get to the other side of the mountains, the air sinks and starts pulling us down. And so by doing that, we end up nosing up, trying to climb, and our airspeed drops relative to what we were before. So it's going to fluctuate a few more times here until we get out here over the coast. And then once we're over the water, we should be back to probably around 175, 180-ish. Something a little bit more normalized. It's kind of the same concept if you're flying gliders and whatnot. Eagle 149. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. All the guys with the Twitch Primes.
Wind calm and wind 25, cleared for takeoff.
I was like, a part of me was happy when they did the Twitch Prime thing. A part of me was kind of bummed. Like, I had Twitch Turbo since they introduced it, like many years ago. So it was kind of cool being one of the cool kids with the little J snap what he's got there, the battery next to your name. But when Twitch Prime switching to that did save me like $8 a month. So there's something to be said there. But yeah, it's a cool thing to have. Like, not having to deal with advertisements is always a bonus.
Scouts 4682 Salt Lake Center, roger. Salt Lake City is landing north across Spain at maintain 16,000, altimeter 3030.
We don't need to turn the boots on. Look out the window for a little bit. Change it up. Diva, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Halabones, welcome aboard. Chemo, welcome aboard. Iron Joey, good to see you, man. Sorcerer Dave! Welcome aboard, welcome aboard, Dave. Dave, are you finished already? U1849KA. Is this PMDG? Yeah, Dave must be finished already. Yeah, this is PMDG. PMDG made a Beechcraft Baron for X-Plane, if you guys didn't know. It's a pretty sweet little plane. It is, it's study sim. Like, it's truly a study sim, and I'm so happy to have it and be able to show it to you guys, and then, because you can't have the PMDG plane. Welcome aboard, guys, though. It's good to see y'all. Louise Manza. Hello from Boston. Good to see you, man. Eagle One says, thanks for streaming on my birthday. I'm only 68 years old. Well, 68 years young, man. Eagle One, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us on your birthday. Makes my day to hear things like that. Let me turn the reflections off. Do I like the reflections or not? I guess I kind of do. Some planes, the reflections are a little obnoxious. Yeah, Sorcerer Dave, yeah, going full time. I'm going to take my literal $100 and go full time with it. No, I have we have the day off today. It's a bank holiday here in the U.S. and I don't have to go to work. So I figured if I'm going to be home and I'm going to be flying anyway, I may as well stream them. And so it was an opportunity to bust out the old Beechcraft Baron here too, with the rep pack. So this is the first time, or the rep I should say, because it's the first time that I've been able to fly this on the stream. So it's kind of exciting. Still trying to get the turbo business refunded by Twitch, paid for a year, had to email tech support, no response there. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. I thought they were automatically issuing those refunds.
Phoenix Ground, taxiing to
It's actually one of the reasons why I very seldom pay for a year of anything. I ended up paying for a year of PilotEdge, only because I knew I was going to use it. But I usually don't pay for year-long subscriptions of things, even if it's going to save me a couple bucks. Because you never know what's going to come up. Delta Who, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Edgy 11, welcome aboard.
Denver Center ident.
So the Quantum, so far I like the rep. Like, this plane has kind of been my nemesis a little bit, but even just the few times I've flown it off the stream and flying a little bit here on the stream, I'm starting to learn sort of what makes it tick, what makes it go, and figuring out, you know, the kind of the little nuances of how to like start the engines, for example.
Citation 525 Charlie Delta radar contact 3 miles west of the Snow VOR. Copy, maintain.
But yeah, I mean it changes this plane a lot, and it's completely for the better. It is a damn cool plane with the rep. Like, it was a good plane before, but it's a really good plane now, in my opinion. It's very, like, they managed to un-Carenado the crap out of it, which is nice. And we're taking advantage of the old hidden gem features here on PilotEdge with our flight following up in the Puget Sound area. Actually, we're if you look at the VFR charts, we're in the Strait. We're in the Strait of Juan de Fuca. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stop now. Yeah, it's like I've been meaning to fly this thing for a few weeks now, and it's really just been a matter of time. There's been other stuff I want to show off and I want to do. The PilotEdge expansion happened. The PilotEdge expansion happened. And one of those things where it's like yeah, it happened and I enjoy it. But I've been flying a lot of airliners as a result of that. So this is the first chance of really taking advantage of the hidden gems and the expansion in a GA plane. And we're gonna go hit the crap out of Puget Sound here. Once we drop our passengers off at Whiskey 08 or Whiskey 28, then we're up to the old FSX starting airport, Friday Harbor. That'll be a good time. Mr. DQ2U, welcome aboard. You're late to the party, but we're gonna be here for a while. So welcome aboard, sir. I fish in the Juan de Fuca a few times a year. So much salmon, quite a few whale sightings. Mike 2, that's awesome, man. Mike 2, welcome aboard. Zach Racer, welcome aboard. Maverick 2, welcome aboard. All the auto hosts are coming in now. Somebody just went not live. Friday Harbor, you start cold and dark in the air. Well, that's not going to be us. Yeah, there's a lot of good places up near Eagle. I'll probably do some flying up there before it goes away. Mike 2-1, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Cheers. The partnership, got to support that. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Number 717 Tango Sierra, Port Angeles altimeter 3011.
117 Tango Sierra.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. Bonanza 707 Charlie Papa.
But yeah, the partnership stuff is like, the problem is it kind of seems like it's all about money, which obviously there's some bit that is about money.
4212
but
for 7 Charlie Papa.
the extra money is going to open up some possibilities and some other things I can do with the stream, like getting a better camera in here. I think a better camera is going to be my next big hardware purchase. Not just for the stream itself, but also because I have some stuff that I want to do with the Flight SimCon stuff coming up in June that's going to require a better camera. So like just the ability to kind of pump more and make the stream a little bit better, bit by bit, will be nice. Without pissing off my wife too much.
Turn left heading 200 whenever proceed direct Dove Creek, resume navigation.
I'm using a curved monitor. How do you like it opposed to a multiple monitor setup? Padres fan, I don't
10 miles east of the Tango Oscar Uniform VOR. We'd like advisories to Whiskey 28 at 3,500.
We got multiple aircraft in Seattle calling same time. All of you stand by.
I think we attracted. I think they're chasing us. Well then. Yeah, so I'll tell you, with the curved monitor, I honestly don't notice that much of a difference. You do feel like a little bit like it wraps around you. It was kind of funky at first to get used to, but I don't notice that much of a difference at this point. But it's a nice, like, it's not a bad little monitor. The size is nice more than anything else. Like having a big display in front of you was fantastic. But I do have multiple monitors set up. I have the one big display, and then I have other monitors that I use for other things.
Position checks, and we are at Beechcraft.
But I had to keep my display set up. I had to keep my display set up at 1080p because I knew that that's what I have to. That's what I have to be able to capture for all the streaming stuff.
What's your intended cruise altitude?
Peter, it's good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. We're at 93 right now, Lavin.
Charlie Papa, the
or Ivan.
Altimeter 3008, resume on navigation.
Happy Monday, Peter. Freaking guy. 3-monitor wrapper. I'd love to do the 3-monitor thing. I really would, but money and the ability to broadcast kind of dictates that I can't do that.
Number 525 Charlie Delta, contact Denver Center 127.02.
All right, let's do 1500 here. We'll go and start down.
All right, who wants a piece of me in Seattle?
Epic 401 Tango Sierra is also calling.
Alright, I had a couple again. I got Delta 801 at Seattle's ground. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Well, we just made Marcus this afternoon. Is he streaming? If Marcus isn't streaming, it's too bad. It's been a good time.
Squawk 3530, 3530.
No, he's not live right now.
525 Charlie Delta, Denver Center, Roger.
Dirk is going live. Oh, Jack's doing some work. Got a few people live right now.
Who else wants a piece of me in Seattle?
401 Tango Sierra, you've got the time.
November 401 Tango Sierra, Seattle, squawk 5073, maintain VFR.
I just streamed the center monitor. Yeah.
Maintain VFR.
We might get there one of these days. Iowa Flyer, good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Welcome aboard. ATC's using fighting words. I know, man. Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra. We'll go ahead and cancel our advisories.
Number 7 Tango Sierra, Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
Go on VFR, 7 Tango Sierra. We'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, 122.7 up here. 22.7.
Squim Valley weather. Wind calm, visibility more than 10. Sky clear, temperature 4.
Okay.
-35.
22.7 is playing the AWAS.
009.
82, send and maintain 13,000.
Thanks, X-Plane. I'm not going to be able to make my advisory calls here. It's all right, though.
Number 401 Tango Sierra, radar contact 20 miles east of the Tatoosh VOR. Say altitude, aircraft type, and request.
Leaving 3,500 for 2,500, we would like advisories to Whiskey 28 as well.
Number 0 Tango
Does Peter want to crash the party? How would you crash the party, Peter? Tell us all to leave. Stop doing what we're doing. Whoa, look at that. Dude! What is that airport? Port Angeles? Dude, we gotta fly there one of these days. Hello. Why is there a random ass airfield right there? That's kind of crazy. Huh.
Scotts 4682, flight heading 320 vector for
Okay.
Dallas.
That one's getting added to the list at some point.
1000.
Oh, how good is my ditching procedure? Literally crashed the party. Well, I'm flying FS
Scotts
economy,
4682,
so
contact Salt Lake approach now.
I mean, we could go to Port
125.7.
Angeles if we had to. About 7 miles out now. Start keeping an eye out for this field.
Scotts 4682, Salt Lake approach, roger, altimeter 3030.
22.7 is giving me the
Square Valley
AWAS.
weather. Wind calm. Visibility more than 10.
Okay.
Fire aircraft indicating 3,100, type unknown, altitudes unverified.
Epic 1 Single Sierra has the traffic.
Pulling an airport diagram up here to see where which runway I want. There is no diagram I can pull up. Okay. All right. Where's my field at? Yeah, Marcus loves having the traffic. That's for sure. Vision Bite, good afternoon, man. Happy Monday. 7-3 into Port Angeles. Ooh. Ooh. I bet we could do that. What do you got there, John? Actually, I need to start paying
We're
attention.
707 Charlie Papa, traffic 5 miles. At your 12
Is that
o'clock,
it?
same direction VFR aircraft indicating 3,100. Type
That's
is
it?
unknown, altitude unverified.
Yeah, there is traffic on the runway. So we'll plan to go the other side there. Sucks that the AWAS is running over the ATIS or the Unicom frequency there.
Scotts 4682, 20 miles from Chevel now. Turn or fly heading 310.
Not going to give him very long before I just go there and
11,000,
land.
localizer cleared.
He is taking off right now, I see.
approach.
So this field's kind of interesting. It's got 2 runways. It's got a it has a paved strip and then it has a grass strip right next to it. Unicom or CTAF. So 122.7 is what's listed on the charts. But when it tuned into 122.7, X-Plane has that set as the AWAS for some reason. All right, traffic just departed. It's okay, we can do a see and avoid here. All right, it's 1,000 feet. Let's go props full. You're good there, you're good there. 1 notch flaps. Landing lights. $4,500 runway. Yeah, that's no problem. We've done the Chris Stewart and I did the 732 in Apple Valley one time and didn't have any issues. 7 and 9. How are we looking here? I beam the numbers. Okay, he's out there content to not screw with us right now. That's good.
Scotts 4682, Salt Lake.
We'll go ahead and start down. Gear. Make our turn. Flaps full.
Scotts 4682, maintain 1000, turn right heading 160.
There it is. I wish I could make a traffic call right now, but I can't. Hold my downwind just a little bit close there. All right. It's nothing we can't fix. Okay, gear down, 3 green, flaps down, indicated. Gear, props forward. Or mixture proper forward. Ah, this isn't gonna work. That was just not gonna happen. I was too close on the downwind. I couldn't make the base turn in time.
Scott's 4682, turn right heading 250.
Yeah,
And
so many
Scott's
planes back there. Yeah, they'll be
4682,
catching up here
8
soon
miles
enough,
from
too.
Shovel, continue
There's
right
an Epic,
turn,
so he's
heading
gonna go real fast.
3110, maintain 11,000 until establishment localizer cleared ILS, runway 34 right approach.
Alright.
Under 401 Tango, Sierra, multiple VFR aircraft in the vicinity of the destination airport. No further advisories available at this time. Radar services terminate squawk and maintain VFR for exchange approved.
Squawk VFR at 10 Sierra.
Number 707, Charlie Papa, Tango 3, multiple VFR aircraft between you and your destination. No further services are available. Radar services terminate squawk and maintain VFR.
Yeah, I know. I still have the choppiness problem that I can't figure out. It gets choppy for a little bit and then it smooths itself out. I'm not sure if it's XSplit. I'm not sure if it's my capture card. I don't know what's going on. I haven't had time to fix that. Jeremy 1421, good to see you. Captain Keel Hauler, welcome aboard.
Seattle Tower. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay. Here. There we go. This one's a little better already. Flaps full. Not a very big runway.
Jersey 185, Denver, center on request, standby.
There we go. That's better. Okay, gears down, 3 green, flaps down, and set. Mixture prop. We're gonna plant this, I think.
Jersey 185, your altitude file does not meet the MEA on the arrival. You want to double check your required altitude. You want to refile?
Well, we grabbed, it felt like we grabbed one of the cables on that. Come on. God, these brakes are bad. All right, we'll take a right here. We'll take the grass runway
Jersey
out.
185.
Came in a little sporty on that. Pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure we grabbed one of the cables.
Are you not able to fly 11,000? All right, then standby.
God, these brakes are so bad.
Clear to the Denver National
Brakes are
Airport
so bad in this thing.
as filed.
If I have a complaint, that's it right there.
1,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure with Denver Center 120.47, squawk 2343, hold for release.
So I want to get on this grass strip here. Here we go. So this is a grass runway that runs parallel to the main runway. Guess I should, you know, if I were going a little slower, it might be more reasonable too.
Jersey 185 readback is
Not
correct.
pulling the southwest
Hold for release.
southwest
Stand by
taxi
as
here.
under shore of the runway number.
Let's go ahead and turn him off. Yeah, should be fun. Should be fun catching all the traffic here. First cable by the look of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the first cable. Could have missed a project icon. Thank God the Smithsonian isn't going to do a documentary on this one. Touche, Donk. Touche. How's the traffic? Oh man, there's a good line of guys coming in. Okay, we'll jump over here, park on the grass next to these Cessnas. Next to these guys. There's somebody coming in. Holy crap. That guy is coming in with a purpose. Okay, he's just buzzing the tower. Goose! Maverick! Don't do that crap. Alright, we'll pull ourselves up here. And then we'll go watch the chaos as these guys come in. Get ready for the next one. I probably won't grab advisories on the next one, though. The shorter flight. Okay, park brake. Alright, what do we got here? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. We didn't do cowl flaps at all. Whatever, we didn't need those. Didn't need to turn them off. Up high RPM. Okay, after landing. Yep. Park brake set. Prop harbor. 1,000 on the throttles. Boost pump off. Avionics off. Ship controls idle cutoff. And magneto start switches off. 2. Off there. Off there. Off there. Leave those 2 on. 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to wherever the heck we're at right now. The local time, it's noon. Lunchtime. Time for a beer. Go economy. Finish that flight. And while that's doing its thing, we'll load some gas in here, get ready for the next one. So refresh the page. Make sure my plane's still okay. Uh-oh. Still says we're airborne. Oh. I don't want to be. No, I don't want to be en route. Hang on. Actually, that's fine. We have plenty of gas. Don't need to refuel. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got 1 passenger we're taking up for the next one. And then a few more after that. So let's see. Where's everybody at? I got 1, 2, 3 over there. This is a guy coming left downwind. That's going to be, I'm embracing my inner Durka here. Well, let's see. Ben Wells and Ian are both going to be on a collision course. Thanks to CTAF not really working. We're at Whiskey 28 right now. Whiskey 28 up in the Pacific Northwest. We'll be heading up to Puget Sound here in a second next. And we'll go do some sightseeing up there. The plane's fine. I think it looked worse than it was. I got a little scared, man. That landing was... It was scary. I'm going to say it was probably like 350. Let's see. Yeah, look how that was way too close on that first attempt. Oh, I missed the landing. That was Ben coming in, I think. Sorry, Ben, I missed your landing. Yeah, he stopped his plane in time. If I was coming in here on the Epic, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I'd be super comfortable, but that Baron's just, I'm not feeling that yet. Yeah, so we were minus 367, which was low or high. That was fast. That was coming in a little hot. Little hot. That's cool though. I don't know. I took whatever the stock stuff was. Either I have whatever's baked into X-Plane. Actually, you know what I think I have? I have the Payware Seattle scenery. And oh yeah, he did the same thing that I did. Completely overshot the center line there. Yeah, you're not gonna make it down like that. Okay, he's gonna bank hard left. He's gonna continue on this approach, thinking maybe he can save it. Dive, dive, dive. Dive, Captain, dive. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Fear Me, you can cool a little bit there. Oh, maybe he'll be okay. He'll be okay here. He definitely overshot that runway, but he's bringing it back home. The next one is going to be, where are we going next? KFHR, Friday Harbor. Okay, he got it stable. Yeah, all right. Oh, man, but that's fast. That's coming down. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Might need a chiropractor after that. I think he may have pulled the power too soon and stalled the plane or something, because that just, like, he got down there, and as he hit the ground effect, it was just down. That's it. We're done. And listen, let me tell you something. If you're coming in here, like, you got to know that's the risks of flying. Flying while I'm streaming. We're gonna judge you. We're gonna judge you a lot. No other jobs to grab up there. That's all right. Okay, next guy coming in here. Guy who did Big Bear did FHR. Oh, nice. All right, well, I'll grab that for next time. I don't know. I loaded everything up and it looked all right. Like, the only scenery that I really wasn't happy with was the KUIL, the one that we were just at. But everything else is pretty decent. E28. We're gonna head up to KFHR. KFHR. Be a nice short hop. Okay, he's going for the grass runway. This Baron says, "Homie, don't need no pavement." He thumped it too, though. I think he caught the first line as well. Yeah, we're on PilotEdge right now. Bob Rocha's left downwind. All right. He's hashtag I'm left downwind. Oh, Chase coming in here as well. I'm not going to bother calling up for flight following on this next one. I don't really want to overwhelm Marcus. I mean, you guys are certainly welcome to. You can do that on the network, but I'm not going to.
Retard.
Giant
Retard.
Unicorn, Mr. Unicorn. Thank you so much for your support, man. Welcome to the Beer the Month Club. Cheers. I appreciate it, man. Jay Cross, good to see you, John. Happy Friday to you, sir. Or happy Monday to you, sir. You don't need to spam, Jack. That's cool. I kind of bummed the CTAP doesn't work, because hopefully it works up in Friday Harbor. I think Friday Harbor will be okay. It's 28:25. We'll definitely get some guys here on comms, giving it readouts. Flapsack, good to see you, man. Yeah, we got the day off, and well, I had the day off. It's a bank holiday here in the U.S., so we're just chilling. Keith, if I try to tune into this, if I try to tune into Unicom here at the at this airport, I get X-planes. Basically, I get the AWAS. So if I try to tune into 122.7, the AWAS for Sequim starts playing, and I can't talk. Unless I'm doing something very wrong here. Yeah, Oh, I know, it's totally an X-plane thing. It's totally an X-plane problem. It's not a PilotEdge thing. But, like, yeah. Disable X-plane ATC and sounds. Will that do it? I already have X-plane stuff disabled. Yeah, it's fine. I'll see if I can fix the scenery. Yeah, I'll do it here in a second. We're gonna watch this landing, and I'll check it out. Ben Wells at the end of the runway. And oh, a little bit of a floater there, a little floater. Okay, that might have been the best one of them all, though. Might have been the best one of them all. Oh yeah, Ben's just chilling out down there. He's just waiting. Okay, I know there's one more guy coming in here, but he's in a Cessna 152, so he'll be about 4 years before he shows up. All right, so you said local map, and I've never done anything with this before. Local map, click on the airport and check the frequencies. Yeah, AWAS is 22.7 here. So it's just, it needs to be changed in WED. It's all right. We'll fake it till we make it coming out of here, and then we'll make sure we get the real thing going up at Sky Harbor. Or Friday Harbor, I should say. If everybody's going for Friday Harbor, that should be a pretty good, this should be a pretty good little flight coming up. 142 feet per minute, says Mr. Rasha. Nice. All right, last guy coming in here. I'm gonna fix the camera on here. I'm gonna go step away here for a moment, and we'll get ready for the next leg of the flight. Yeah, it's no big deal. It sucks. It sucks because it would have been cool to be able to hear all the traffic coming in. But like I said, if I would have turned that on, all I would have heard was information Papa wins 090 at 3. Jay Langella, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Happy Friday or happy Monday. I could always use another CTAF. Keith, you tell me what to use. You tell me what to use. I'll tell the group to use that, and we'll use that CTAF. I see 2297 is used over at Fairchild. I didn't know what CTAF to use. Oh, that guy. Oh man. Now, if he's actually in a 152, though, like, oh, he's way out there. 2345. Sure, why not? 22.9er. Josh Gibbs, good to see you, Josh. Happy Monday, man. Josh, are you off today as well? All right. We'll just go to 2345 and do this. So if you guys are here, that'll be the plan for this next leg. I'm not gonna bug Marcus. Anyway, oh man, come on, dude. Yo, 152 so slow. I'm gonna tinkle, grab a beer, and then we'll get the next leg going. I got two more legs planned, so we've still got some time. I mean, that's probably gonna be the best landing of the bunch, to be fair. A little bit of a thump. Okay, not bad. All right, so we'll do. Actually, let's just do 22.9er. 22.9er. 22.9er will be the frequency. that we'll use coming out of here. Yeah, so 122.9 is what we'll use coming out of here. Guys, I'll be right back. About a 2-minute break here, and then we'll do our next leg. Next leg's going to take us up to Friday Harbor. And I hope a lot of you guys can come join us. I think it should be, we got a whole bunch of traffic doing this VFR stuff. It should be a pretty good crowd here. But I'll be right back. All right. A lot of lazy people leaving the strobes on, yeah. So the reason why I can't go to YouTube directly is because of the Twitch partnership. The partnership agreement requires a 24-hour exclusivity for Twitch on any of my broadcasts. So what that means is that this stream will go live Wednesday morning, as opposed to Tuesday. So like, I'm actually broadcasting to YouTube right now. It's just private, so it's actually impossible to watch. But yeah, that was one of the concessions I had to make. by doing this, but I think that it's a much better deal anyway. All right. And real good to see you, Ben. Welcome back. And by the way, Keith, welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Happy Pilot 1, welcome aboard. The Fried Chicken, welcome aboard. All right, let's pop in the plane here. And kill you. Okay, so we're gonna do a VFR flight next. We're gonna do VFR over the water here. We're taking off out of Whiskey 28, Whiskey 28, and we'll be flying up to Friday Harbor. Friday Harbor. We're pretty much just gonna go direct. We'll take off out of here, fly heading 353, and off we go. So let's do 353. Where's it at? Nope, that's not the heading mob. 353 is about right there. And we'll fly up and over the water. I'm going to plan for, well, let's see here. Weather here is clear. The weather up there is overcast 7,500. So we can do probably 5,500 feet over the water here. Just to get up and going. If you guys are coming and joining me, if you're joining us on PilotEdge, the AWAS, this CTAF frequency here is having issues because the AWAS is attached to 22.7. So we're going to be broadcasting on 22.9er coming out of here. Plan is I'm not planning on doing any flight following for this route, just because we don't need to. We don't have to. Damn it! All right, let's get this thing going. Battery left alt, right alt. Let's come back here. Look at the list. Before starting, that's all good. Right. Park brake, avionics. Landing gear handle, cow flaps, fuel selector. Yep. Battery alt, enter beacon, fuel quantity, landing gear position. Yep. Okay, fantastic. Mixture control full rich. Prop full rich. Throttle full open. Right boost pump. And peaked. Left boost pump. And peaked. And here we go. Pull the throttles all the way back. Pull the split here. Prop sync is off. Push that guy forward. And we'll start engine number 2. Maybe. She's been doing so well. There we go. Frickin' thing's got a... Plane likes to misbehave. We do have the required life vest. Yes, yes, if we have to ditch in the water, we'll be able to swim. I'm on X economy, right? Speaking of ditching in the water, yeah, okay. Okay, crack the left throttle. Val Dudes.
Retard.
Val Dudes, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. It is an absolute honor to have you. Cheers and happy Monday, and thank you for your support, man. If you guys are not following Val Dudes, you absolutely should be. Val Dudes is the man. J Cross, I do have a sub button, yeah. Everything went through last week with the partnership, and Friday was the first stream where I actually had the button up. Okay, after takeoff, or after start, I should say. Oil pressure's good. You good. Electrics are good. Okay. Pop you. Happy there? Okay. Avionics, battery light, or exterior lights, brakes. Fantastic. We're ready to start taxiing. Left, right. Thank you so much, Val Dudes. I appreciate it. It's been a good couple of days here. Good couple of days, that's for sure. And I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun working on emotes and kind of just general channel stuff the last few days too, which has been pretty incredible to do. Okay, we're gonna plan for 27 left. Oh, okay. All right, that's cool. You guys can all go. I'll let you go too. Yep. Everybody just goes ahead of me. I don't think that's how it works. They all want to be the first to take off, I guess. Ben, Josh. Oh, okay. Of course it's you guys. Are we doing a formation takeoff here? Do I see formation happening? Okay. I'll back taxi down here. Where are we? Sequim Baron is back taxiing runway 27 right. Sequim. Join the formation. All right. Make this happen. It's been a while since I've done a group flight with all these guys. KFHR. I have no idea who you call from KFHR. You could either look up KFHR in the airport like directory, or you could Alright, that's how it's gonna roll. Those guys are doing formation stuff. That must be, I think it's Ben and Josh. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, you know what? I have it. Oh crap! I had PilotEdge turned down. I had the volume completely turned down on my mixer for the channel.
Sequim Valley traffic says no 67995 taking off runway 27 right crosswind departure. Sequim Valley.
Stop! 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 God, these brakes are bad.
Retard, retard, retard.
Joe
Valley traffic,
Nurses!
White Comanche Flight of 2, returning right crosswind, Skin Valley.
Joe Nurses, thanks for your support, man. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers, my friend. Sequim Valley, Baron is going to be taking off runway 27 left, right crossing departure, Sequim Valley. We didn't do our run-up, but whatever. Not going to worry about it. Okay, green, green, green. Oh, okay, forgot to set the trim. Positive right. Gear.
Sequim Valley traffic says no 67995 on the right crosswind.
And Sequim Valley, Baron is departing right crosswind. Last call, Sequim.
The Second Valley Baron says actually pump taking off 27 right crosswind departure.
Uh-oh. Did my sim just crash? Check, check. Well, that was weird. Okay. I took off, I banked right, and then it just went black. Everything just died. Like, my whole PC just killed itself. Let's see, what happened? What? Windows, what did you just do? What the hell happened? The previous shutdown was unexpected. You don't say. That's it. Nothing. Literally nothing happened. It just... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Rebooted from a bug check. That's fine. Well... I have no idea what that was. All right, well, let's get everything loaded back up.
Retard, retard, retard.
Ben Levy. Ben Levy, thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Cheers. Well, yeah, the streaming PC is always going to be fine. It was something with my main rig. There's two machines that are running the stream. There's the main PC, then there's the streaming PC. So, but the thing is the audio runs through the main PC, so like I can't talk to you guys when it's not running. You just get a webcam and no signal. All right, we'll get this thing kicked up. We had just taken off, so it wasn't that big a deal. Glad to be a new member of the club. Thanks for your streams. Wife was whistling my opening thing. I had no idea how she knew the tune. I had a good laugh. That's awesome, man. I love it. What's this beer of the month called? I know. Ben's on a very brief beer hiatus after Saturday night. I probably shouldn't have gotten on and flown with you guys on Saturday. But yeah, I had a good time there jumping in with y'all. Oh man. Yep, that happens. That happens the first time I load X-Plane ever after a restart. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. That's so weird, by the way. It's so weird. Whatever. The whole thing just killed itself. Like I don't know. I have zero reason why that would have happened. I got caught up with you guys here. Oh, there's a picture. Josh, if there's a picture, man, you got to send me the picture. I can imagine knowing you guys. It was an excellent idea, yeah. It was a fun flight. I remember most of it. I poured another glass of wine before I started the flight, though, and that was, I think, what did it for me, because I felt like poo on Sunday morning. Maverick 2, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Is that a man versus game icon, Maverick? It's oh, no, that's the default. It's Boshi time. Gonna join us in a Skymaster. Nice friggin' guy. Nice. All right. Sequim Valley, we're at the right place here. Okay, let's get this thing started up real quick then. The battery's dead. Okay. Maintenance hangar. Recharge the battery. Let's get on PilotEdge.
Connected to PilotEdge.
Let's go ahead and go file flight plan. Whiskey 28 to KFHR. File VFR. Good there, good there, good there. Beacon nav are on. Mix full, prop full, throttle full. Fuel pump. Right side good. Left side good. Back, split those. Push you forward. Clear prop, all that good stuff. Okay, right engine. And left engine. Alright, 2 good engines there. Battery's got to charge, avionics on. Prop sync stays off, boost pumps stay off. Pitot heat can come on. Windshield heat comes on. Taxi lights are good. Now let's go 1200 in altitude, which is fine. We're going to plan for 5,500 feet. Hello. Mixture's back. Check the brakes. Brakes work. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to 22.9er. We're gonna run it over. Yeah. Showed who's boss. Try this again. That was so weird. Oh yeah, X economy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the whole reason why we're doing this, right? Okay. X economy is set. SimBuddy is set. Okay, let's bounce. Flaps. Mixture prop. Do landing lights. Strobe. What's this guy doing? Is he gonna go or is he gonna sit there? Tegan Valley traffic. Barron taking off. Runway 27 left and right crosswind departure sequence. I killed an innocent windsock. Yeah, it happens. 4 sim nerds, 1 pit. Nice, Josh. I like that picture. Boy, Ben looks like he is. Ben looks like he's seen some better days at that point, though. That's cool, though. I'm glad you guys had a good time. It was fun to watch. Okay, mix full, prop full. Not gonna worry about the run up. Landing lights are set. Box is set. Lights, camera, action. Good. Green, green, green. Airspeed. Okay, no more runway. Positive rate gear.
Second Valley traffic, Skymaster lining up.
Approaching runway 09.
I think it's approaching 09 left. Call it a hunch. Second Valley traffic. Barron is right crosswind 27 left. Last call. Sequence. Okay, let's sync that up there. Yaw damper. Flight director. Turn that stuff on. Pull the flaps in after takeoff. Gears up. Flaps out. Flaps in. Taxi lights can come off. Good there. Okay. Up we go. These guys
Second Valley traffic, Skymaster taking off runway 27 left.
Flap in.
Let's copy. Stand by.
These guys are already up there. Barron's got quite the climb rate going. Squim. Rhymes with squim. I don't know. I like sequim. 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 Squim. We'll do what we gotta do. XC Pilot, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard, sir. Andreas D90, welcome aboard. Art Tataran, welcome aboard. Good to see you guys. All right. One syllable, squim. It's like New Englanders not saying things how they're spelled.
Second Valley traffic, Sky Master right crosswind for 27 left, departing the area following the bearing.
We're up to 97, by the way, guys. I really want to go to Port of Los Angeles at some point. I think that's going to be a fun one to fly into. Take a turboprop or something up there. No one likes the Olympian. I don't know anything about like this area of Washington or this area of the world, so I can't really speak on it. Okay, Friday Harbor. It's going to be 2825. We can start listening in, seeing what we're dealing with here. And we'll go to direct KFHR.
Friday Harbor traffic, White Comanche, short final, 3-4, landing full stop, Friday Harbor.
About 20 miles out. Ooh. We flying a little high here for the clouds. Be close.
Friday Harbor traffic 76790.
Overcast 7500 now. We should be okay.
Friday Harbor traffic on final runway
We're running
24.
rental power here,
Friday
not
Harbor.
intentionally. 25, 25, and we'll go lean of peak. There we go. Lean of peak, 25, 25. Okay. Happy with all that. Got Friday Harbor in sight up here already. So we'll stay up at 5,500 for a little bit here before we need to descend. If we lost an engine right now, I'm not really sure what we'd do. Put her in a drink probably. Might be able to turn around and make it closer to land behind us, but I think ahead of us pretty much our best bet. But I don't think we're making it quite that far.
Friday Harbor traffic 76795 on short final for 3-4.
What does Friday Harbor look like?
Retard, retard, retard.
Squirrel! My man, Squirrel Paul, thank you very much for your support. Actually, a huge thank you to Paul for all of your
Friday Harbor
support.
traffic,
Like,
Cessna,
I
November
think
43X.
one of the big reasons why my,
Friday Harbor.
this community and this channel has grown the way it has is because of guys like Squirrel sort of providing some support and sending some other people and just being there to, to complain at some time. So, Paul, cheers, my friend. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. It's great to have you on board. I promise not to shed a tear. We're going to end up in the ZLA recording even though ZLA can't hear you. Nice. $28.25. Yeah, that's the right frequency, though. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start down now. Do 2,500 feet. Nice, easy descent right here just to get us in close. 2,000 feet, arm, and down we go. And I'm sure you guys are all following Squirrel. If you're not, you should be. He's sort of the cornerstone of this entire community, and a lot of the guys who have been doing a lot of good things lately.
Friday Harbor traffic 76795.
Firefighter Carl John, good to see you, man. Shy Wolf, welcome
Friday
aboard.
Harbor traffic, Caravan November 43 X-ray Sierra.
Happy Monday to you guys all.
Landing 3-4, full stop. Friday Harbor.
Okay, so they're on 3-4. Winds 1004, visibility 10 mile, overcast 7,500, 7 Celsius, altimeter 3012. 3012 is already set. We are 10 miles to the south. plan for right traffic on 3-4, I guess. Got some guys in sight down there. I'm not sure what they're doing.
And Friday Harbor traffic, Caravan over 43 X-ray Sierra, clear of the active 3-4.
Okay.
Friday Harbor.
Retard, retard, retard.
R.A. Barklow, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thanks for joining us, sir. Happy Monday, man. Thanks for your support. Oh, that's 99 right there.
Friday Harbor traffic, Red Epic.
And Riddle, I'm
for a right crosswind.
I'm humbled beyond all belief after this weekend. Like it's gonna sound like a broken record, and I hope that it comes off that I truly appreciate all the support. It's been an interesting week in a lot of ways. So actually, one of the things I really haven't talked about yet is that I accepted a new job, and I'm going to be working for a software development company, making YouTube videos. I'm going to be making marketing focused instructional videos for this company, and I got the job largely as a result of the experience that I had with the live streaming and some of the YouTube stuff that I've done, as well as other experience, but. That all just sort of went down in the last week and a half or so, and that combined with the partnership and sort of everything else has been, it's been crazy. Like it's been absolutely just an insane couple of weeks so far, and 2017 is like the year of Thai. Like there's been so many good things that have already happened. I'm just kind of I'm sitting here just kind of blown away. So yeah, it's been it's pretty crazy.
VFR maneuvers, Friday Harbor.
All right, Jack. I'm watching myself, too. All right, start getting that speed back. Extra cash for the PPL. That's right. that's one of the goals here. Uh-oh. Oh, mixture needs to come up. We can go mixture full now. Props full. Thanks, Hollow. Yeah, playing with the moats time. That's right. And throw that checklist out the window. We don't need no checklist now. How far away are we now? 2.5 miles east. Friday Harbor traffic, Barron's 2.5 miles to the east, going to enter a right downwind for runway 34 Friday Harbor. Okay, I got traffic up at my 12 o'clock or so. Keep ourselves around 1,500 feet. Bank ourselves around this little hill here over the harbor. I'm going to go one notch of flaps. Fuel the balloon there. A little trim. Got to get Dirk to get his emotes in, too. I imagine he's going to have some beer-focused emotes, too. Beer and balls, for what it's worth. Miles, we're up to 99, man. Eventually I'll stop saying the number, but... yeah, we're good for now. 3, 4... 4. Friday Harbor, Barron, right downwind, 3-4, Friday Harbor. Okay, let's bring the speed back.
Friday Harbor traffic, Skymaster,
retard,
7.5 miles south, setting up straight in for 3-4 with pattern traffic inside. Friday Harbor.
And Barron has a Skymaster. Right base. Friday Harbor, Barron, right base, 3-4, Friday Harbor. Gear, flaps. Son of Zeno, welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. Thanks for joining. Appreciate your support. I hope you understand I can't cheers you right now. Okay, final approach, gear down, 3 green, flaps down, indicated. Mixture full, prop full. Good to go. Friday Harbor, Barron is final, runway 34, Friday Harbor. And we're high, of course we are. Nothing I can't fix. Got some trees there on short final. Exclusion zones need some work. I know I can go through those trees. I'm not worried about that. Down. 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 Brakes sound like they've had better days. What?
Retard, retard, retard.
Well, I can honestly say I have no idea what's going on. It's happened twice now, and that has never that's never happened before. I've been flying and playing. I've been doing stuff all weekend. Dude, I've had the same overclock running for 2 years now. Like, something's dying on me. Something's dying, and I'm not sure what it is. The GPU temps are going to look a little high, but that's because I have them. That's fine. Huh. Well, I lost my FS economy flight, but I'm not going to redo that again for you guys. No reason to. All right, Bob Rush, take it easy, man. Jay Krause, John, thank you very much for your support. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club. John, I appreciate you subscribing there. Cheers. And cheers to Mr. Zeno as well. You guys making fun of my password. Any new payware? Nah, I haven't. Dude, I literally, like, I've been flying. I probably put 20 hours on the sim as you've looked at it today. Like, the only thing that's different is that we're flying up in the Pacific Northwest, but, like, that usually crashes X-Plane, not my whole damn system. Like, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen this computer in 2 years crash like that. So I don't know if maybe it's a driver thing. But even the drivers haven't been touched. Even the drivers I haven't updated for probably 2 weeks now. It's probably going to happen again. So let's see. Well, yeah, that's going to happen. Every time I load X-Plane for the first time after a restart. Oh, I should have checked the X-Plane log to see if maybe it, like, catastrophically took something down with it.
Retard, retard, retard.
Jack C1515. Welcome to the Beer of the Month Club, sir. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers. Blue Sky, I have no idea what happened. Some craziness with my PC here is yeah, going down. So this Baron is the new thing that I've never run before. But we flew that thing for like 2 hours with no problems before it crashed. Now it's done it twice in 45 minutes. Yeah, well, there was nothing in the event viewer. We checked that last time. Huh. That's so weird. I should have checked the X-Plane logs. Oh, maybe it was X-Plane. Yeah, it was X-Plane. So 1552, and the one before that was about 1530. X-Plane crashed so hard it took my whole PC down. So either it's something up here in the Pacific Northwest, which is possible because I don't fly up here very often, or it's something with the Baron. Now I wish I had a crash log. We're gonna do this. We're gonna fly some more just to crash the sim, so we can troubleshoot this problem. Because yeah, if I look at the application log, it says X-Plane crashed, and I think when it crashed, just the way that it took my GPU down, it really pissed off my computer. Wow, that's a new one. Well, that's better than a hardware failure, I guess. Anyway, I don't think it's a memory leak. I think there might be something with my ortho or with the rep or something up here that's causing a conflict. Who the hell knows? I'm gonna go with it being a scenery problem. All right, let's avionics master off, strobe off. You're good there. You off. You off. PilotEdge connect. Let's do this last flight. Sucks that we lost our I lost FS economy flight. That's what really sucks. It's kind of the whole reason I was doing this. So it's something up here. It's something up near Seattle. I've flown into Seattle before is the thing, and not had an issue like that. But it's something up in this area, this neck of the woods. I wonder if it's either an ortho tile that's buggered up, or it's an actual airport scenery somewhere. But I've been to Vancouver before, no issues. I guess I usually don't come this far north. Whatever. All right, we'll do the last flight here. That's cool. It's probably going to crash again. But if it does, we're going to find out why. Oh, wrong password. Planes disappeared over Fuca Triangle. Josh also crashed to death on crashed to desktop on final here. Interesting. The plot thickens. Huh. Oh, X-Plane. You know, we could leave the Pacific Northwest and go somewhere else where it's not going to crash. Because at this point, I'm not married to being up here since I lost my FS economy stuff. No, we're gonna stay in the Northwest. Or we're gonna stay at the West Coast, or western U.S. somewhere. We could fly Seattle to Portland. Do an IFR on this thing. Am I going to stay X-Plane? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Here's what I'll do. We're gonna fly Seattle to Portland, and we're gonna have coverage the whole way. That's gonna be a longer flight, but we'll do it IFR. $112. Oh yeah, it'll be about an hour-long flight. Perfect. So if you guys want to come join me, head on down to Seattle, and we'll do an IFR flight. Well, I don't get controller coverage if I don't go there. So if I'm gonna do this, like I'm gonna go to two expansion airports where I get coverage. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's plan a flight. KPDX. What kind of routes does this suggest? Seattle Buzzo Crater 2. Okay, arrival procedures. Crater 2. Crater 2 is RNAV, probably not for us. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Turbojet. Oh, it's instructions for turbojets. Okay, I'm not going to fly that. What's the other one here? Helen's 5. That one we can do. Prop and turbo prop. Cross and maintain 10,000. So we will cruise down there at 10,000 feet. Or as close as we can get to 10,000 feet. And that'll be that. Sorry, Keith. Keith, do you need me to not do this? I mean, it's going to be a conga line at least. That's something. Is this really where GA parking is? I guess I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have tried to encourage people to do the thing. All right, man. All right, let's do that. I'll turn this plane off for the time being, just so I don't run the batteries. Okay, so near as I can tell, this is a road that I can go. Seattle Helens 5. That'll take us directly down to Portland. Seattle is 1705, so they're taking off to the north. Can handle that. Let's go ahead and top the tanks up. And we'll say we got a few people. Oh, nope, can't top the tanks up. Okay, we'll put about 2.5 hours in there. And we'll put a few people in. PilotEdge, we're connected. I'm going to plan for 10,000 feet. So IFR, November 717 Tango Sierra. And BE58, Slant Golf, 180, KC, KPDX. And we're going to plan you right there. Good. Ah, crap. Let's try that again. IFR, number 77 Tango Sierra, BE58, Slant Golf, 180, KC, KPDX, 10,000 feet. Good there. The Helens 5 is a arrival, not a departure. Make sure you're looking at the right section. Okay, maps. Get a 4-flight going here. KC, KPDX. Procedure. Arrival. And Helens 5, Seattle transition, and route. See if that's what we end up getting. Now I say hello. Okay. Let's go and pop the plane on here. Battery, left alternator, right alternator on. Good there. Mixture forward, prop forward, throttle forward. 2 on the boost pumps. Wait till this thing's cap off. Good. Wait, pop that up. Wait till that cap's off. Good. And good there, good there, good there. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Pull the throttle back. Split them here. Pop the right one forward. Start engine number 2. These engines definitely have character in this plane, that's for sure. Okay, good there. Left side. Crack the throttle. Pull that back. Lock you. Pitot heat. Windshield heat. Taxi light, beacon nav on. Avionics on. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment here. I'll be right back. Ooh, Frameway just took a dump. Yeah. BRB. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Looks like just like 3 or 4 people popping on. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're heading out of Portland. So we had to cancel the initial flight plan, because of likely because of scenery problems. So new flight plan is going to be Seattle down to Portland. Nice little jaunt in our twin piston here. Enough to keep us honest here. So clearance delivery at Seattle is 22.8. We can embrace our Intermax Weldon and try to hit every single Bravo in the U.S. I've never flown a piston out of Seattle, so it'll be fun. I'm really, yeah. He got a little busy. A little busier, I should say. There's my other buddy. He's a ghost. Seattle clearance, Baron 717 Tango Sierra IFR to Portland. I don't have a frequency. Wait, no. Oh. I just made the call on Unicom because I put 122.8, not 122.0. At least somebody didn't try to clear me. Seattle clearance, Baron 717 Tango Sierra IFR Portland. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 28-0. God! Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. We'll get this right now. We need to try to avoid having a train wreck of a flight here as we recompose ourselves. Well, myself. Okay, the correct frequency is 128.0. Dyslexia will not get the best of me today. We will make this radio call, and it will be to the right damn frequency.
6, hold for release. Advise when you're number 1, holding to the runway, ready for takeoff. One Tango Sierra 126.6.
Gorilla Man, good to see you, man.
2660.
The failure is wasted on him.
Seattle
gosh.
clearance, Sky Master 434 Echo Papa IFR 2 Portland.
Somebody's screwing
Skyway
with my plane.
5613, contact departure, see ya.
Over to Denver departure, Sky, said 615, see ya.
Cali 352, Salt Lake Center, roger. Descent at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240. And Cali 352 goes to clarify its pilot discretion descent.
PT crashes and so do comms.
Horizon 2095, Seattle Center, call maintain flight level 210, welcome. Skyway 5613, Denver departure, radar contact, call maintain flight level 200.
Boy, he's busy already.
Jersey 185, Denver Tower.
Seems today's a popular day for flying. I wonder why that could be.
Jersey 185. Jersey 185. It'll be another minute for internal separation at Eagle, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Jersey 185.
United 5.
We'll get a chance to make our call here in a second.
Turn left, heading 010, vector final approach course.
Seattle clearance, Baron 717 Tango Sierra IFR Portland.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle clearance. Did you file the Seattle departure or just to Seattle VOR?
I just filed Seattle VOR 7 Tango Sierra.
November 7 Tango Sierra, roger, clearance on request standby.
Oh snap! I'm gonna get a new departure.
5863 Bravo IFR to Portland.
I guess we could have filed the Seattle departure.
5863 Bravo.
Not that it matters, because it's vectors to a point.
Piper 5863 Bravo, Seattle clearance request number 2, standby.
501 Aviator, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard.
And Seattle clearance, Sky Master 434 Echo Papa, also IFR to Portland.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Quantidon.
Air 434 Echo Papa, Seattle clearance on request standby.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Okay.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle clearance, clear to Portland Airport. Seattle 5 departure, Seattle transition, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 10,000 flash departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk 5372.
Clear to the Portland Airport, Seattle 5 departure, Seattle, then as filed. 3,000 on departure, 10,000 within 5. Departure 120.4, squawk 5372. Baron 7 Tango Sierra.
November 7 Tango Sierra, read back correct.
Okay. 5372.
Phoenix ground, Southwest 3240, Terminal 4.
Turn those guys down.
Information Delta.
Okay, the Seattle departure is just a vector departure, so we don't need to really talk about that too much. Leave it on a heading, and then we'll eventually get vectored back to Seattle VOR. I will need to look at this plate for the arrivals. PDX, airport diagram, arriving on the Addons 5. So I have to punch some stuff in here. Flight plan, menu, clear this. Delete flight plan. And we're going to go Seattle VOR, SEA. EA. Buwzo? B-U-W-S, or B-U-W-Z-O. B-U. W.
120.4, squawk
W.
36
ZO. After that comes Helens, HELNS.
Okay, Skymaster 44, Compass cleared to Portland, Seattle 5 departure, rate of entry Seattle, then it's file maintain 3, expect 105, departure 20.4.
Honestly, this probably sounds a lot worse than it really is for him, because it's going to be the same departure, the same planes, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal to get all this stuff out there. After Helens comes Crater. That seems oddly appropriate. Crater.
13, contact Denver Center 120.47, see ya. Is there one more aircraft at Seattle requesting a clearance? I think someone disconnected.
Crater. And after Crater comes BTG Battleground. And then from there we can punch in Portland. So B.
Jersey,
We could fly this slant alpha as well, but
Departure, Jersey
I feel like cheating. And then Kilo. Papa.
United
Delta.
5, turn left heading 330.
X-ray. Okay. Okay, so we'll wait for our runway assignment here until the till we taxi. Let's go my flight route.
Maintain flight level 180.
Grab the Addons. Okay, winds calm, visibility 10, 9,000 scattered. 16 centers, so departing 16 center, 16 left, 16 right. So the closest to us is, oh my gosh, other end of the runway.
Seattle requesting a clearance that I have not given you the clearance. Please holler at it now.
Yeah, it's American 130 IFR to Salt Lake.
American 130. Seattle
Okay, so we're at the transient parking. We're either gonna get 16 center or 16 right, is my guess. It's alright though. Alright, we're cleared up to 3,000. Good there. Ground control 121.7. 21.
Salt Lake, Suma 9, then is filed. Climb to Cidex, maintain
9,7.
9,050 and 5. Departures on 120.4.
And tower will probably depend on which runway we get.
American 130 read back correct.
Yeah, we'll wait for the tower. Okay, got that. We have information Bravo.
Calendar 352 contact Seattle Center.
And the altimeter just about ready to go here is 3008. 3008. Okay.
Other aircraft calling, say again. November 1 Tango Sierra, release for departure, clearance void, if not off by 2120 Zulu, time now 2116 Zulu, if not off by 2125
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Zulu, advise of your intentions, change to advisory frequency approved, report airborne.
Flying to Q down in Medford. Nice, man. Seattle ground, Baron 717 Tango Sierra's transient parking with Bravo.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle ground, runway 16 center, correction, runway 34 left, taxi via Quebec, Romeo.
You're my new best friend. Runway 34 left, Quebec, Romeo, 7 Tango Sierra.
And Seattle ground.
He gave us a nice favor there.
X-ray Sierra, ready taxi to be active with information Bravo.
November 43 X-ray Sierra, Seattle ground, runway 34 center, taxi via Quebec.
34 center via Quebec. Number 43 X-ray Sierra.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
The aircraft calling, say again.
Alright, just Quebec. Romeo's here to the left.
Calendar 352 Seattle Center, roger.
We're going to be going
Phoenix Tower,
for 16 left, 2095.
GA ramp, ready for taxi with what?
2095.
Southwest 3240 Phoenix Tower, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Southwest 3240.
2095, and then departure is 20.4.
November 434 Echo Papa, Seattle ground, runway 34 left, taxi via Quebec, Romeo.
34 left via Quebec.
Okay, pop you there. Pull the parking brake.
November
2200 RPMs.
65 Niner 1 Papa contact, Seattle Center, 126.6.
Cycle the props. 1700. Right mag.
November 401 Tango Sierra, radar contact.
Happy. Left mag.
Position altitude as stated. Climb maintain 1000.
Happy. Prop back. 750. Back to 900. Landing lights. Strobe.
November 65901 Papa, Seattle Center, Roger.
Okay, let's get out of here. This departure is going to be heading 349.
November 901 Papa, Efrata altimeter 3043.
349, about right there. Seattle Tower, Baron 717 Tango Sierra is holding short 34 left.
Southwest 3240, contact departure.
Going to departure, Southwest 3240.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle Tower by 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 left, November 717 Tango Sierra. Alright, clear left.
And Seattle Tower,
Clear right.
43 X-ray Sierra is
I won't be streaming on YouTube again. I'm going to push all the VODs out to YouTube, but as far as the live stream goes, it'll all be here on Twitch now.
Skywest
and that'll be
13,
moving forward.
Center, Roger.
Okay. Here we go. Lights. Camera.
Seattle
Action.
Tower, Skymaster 434.
Let's get out of here.
Ready, 34 left behind the Baron.
There 434 Echo Papa, Seattle Tower, Roger, hold short runway 34 left.
Green, green, green.
November 43 X-ray Sierra.
Speed.
I'm not sure if you're doing your run up there or if you're holding short ready to go, but I think you're taxing the wrong runway. You can just stay right there, runway 34 left at Quebec, taxi via Quebec. You'll be next to go. You'll be number 2 to go.
Roger, number 2 to go. No, you told me 34 left at Quebec.
Okay, I apologize. I thought I had given 34 center. That's my mistake. November 434 Echo Papa, Seattle Tower, runway 34 left at the full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 left, 44 up.
November 717 Tango Sierra, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, 7 Tango Sierra, we'll see you.
United 555, turn right, heading 350.
Seattle departure, Baron 717 Tango Sierra, 1,800, 3,000.
Southwest 3240, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb maintain for level 210.
Okay, after takeoff, gear up, lights out, flaps are in. That's so they can come off.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Confirm 10,000 for 7 Tango Sierra?
November 7 Tango Sierra, affirmative, that's what you filed, correct?
Yeah, you said 10,000, but 10,000 for 7 Tango Sierra. I wasn't sure if 10,000 meant 10. Well, yeah, he said to 10,000, whatever. You say 10,000, it sounds like you're telling me to go to 1,000.
Tango Sierra, turn right, heading 160, able, proceed direct Seattle, VOR, resume on navigation.
160, direct to Seattle, VOR, resume on nav, Baron 7 Tango Sierra. Okay, 160. Yeah, okay, 10,000 makes sense. Now that I'm thinking this conversation through again. Okay, once we get this crank around here, we'll go direct Seattle.
November 7 Tango Sierra, amend the heading, heading 160, proceed direct to Helens, resume the Helens 5 arrival.
160, direct Helens, resume the Helens 5, or Baron 7 Tango Sierra.
Number 434 Echo Papa, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. November 43 X-ray Sierra, Seattle Tower, turn your transponder on, please, squawk altitude. Traffic departing from the full length, runway 34 left at Quebec, line up and wait, the traffic has already passed you.
Okay, there's 160. So we'll bring, oops, nope, clear you. Helens, direct Helens. And we'll go to nav.
Horizon 2095, descend at Palace, Gresham, maintain 10,000.
Okay, that's direct Helens.
Horizon 2095, Medford altimeter 3018.
You away, bring you out real quick. Go to flight plan, menu, crossfill, good.
Cali 352 descend.
Okay, how we looking here?
Arrival landing north. The Salt Lake altimeter
Leading engines out of it.
3026.
There we go.
United 555, turn right heading 0.
We took off out of the Payware scenery by Tom Curtis. And my frames are not happy right now.
New Jersey 185, contact Denver Center 120.47. See ya.
It's okay, it'll be done soon enough once we get out of the city here. Seattle's just a
November
rough
4 Echo Papa,
area.
contact departure. See ya. Disregard, you're already with me. Number 4 Echo Papa, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain.
6,500, 3,500 to go.
10,000.
501 aviator, good to see you.
Over, but I made the swap now.
Zip Gaming, welcome aboard. Happy Monday.
That's up to 10,000 before the flight.
It's kind of a combination. I'm still flying 10 exclusively. Just from a convenience factor or a stability factor, I should say. Of course, I say it's been stable as I had 2 crashes earlier this afternoon.
Penny 120 and
Cats Forever says, "What got me into simming?" Well, I'll move over to X-Plane 11 once it gets stable. Right now, it's still in beta. There's still a lot of things changing, and it's not what I would call a stable platform. So we'll go over to it soon enough. If you want to know what got me into simming, I actually put a vlog out on my YouTube channel about a year ago where I talked about that exact thing, how I got into simming, and kind of all that good stuff. So I'd say go check that out.
Skywest 5613, Roger.
It's kind of a long and drawn out story, but basically it was signs and maps at airports. Nerdy stuff. X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11 on PilotEdge together. I don't know what that means.
5 miles from Mervyn, turn.
Yemi 149.
Right
Seattle frame rates are consumer with our commute. There you go.
40, maintain. Turn right heading 150. Maintain 9,000 until stops and localizer cleared. ILS runway 16 right approach.
Yeah, it's a city. A lot going on.
November 4,
It's a neat departure though. That's a cool way to come out of there.
See ya.
This guy behind me just took off.
There 43 X-ray Sierra Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Was it just the one plane that came with us, or was it a couple planes?
November 434.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Turn right heading 170, able to proceed.
Oh, the Baron's gonna be tough to see, but he's back there somewhere.
Right to 170 and direct Helens when I will 44.
Hear myself on that guy's mic. 9,500. Here comes 10.
555 on a 10-mile final contact Denver Tower 135.3. See ya.
Once we get up to 10, we'll go ahead and figure out what our performance numbers are going to be.
Skywest 5613 is at Palace Crush and maintain 16,000.
When do I start the new job? 4 weeks. Long-term ambition, I don't know. It was an interesting posting they were asking for a very interesting set of experience, and overall I was just kind of intrigued by the whole thing, and figured it was worth a shot just to chat with them. We'll talk about it more here. Let me get my speeds and whatnot. Power settings. It's 10 below, 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet. So let's go with 21 manifold pressure, 14.8. Manifold pressure 21.
Southwest 3240 climb maintain level 250 contact Albuquerque Center 1234.32.
14.8, about right there. All right, that's our power setting. So yeah, it was. I wasn't actively looking for a new job. I'm happy enough with my current job. It became one of those things where I saw an interesting posting, and they were asking for somebody strong technical skills with YouTube experience, and like they like in your cover letter send us examples of how you've done YouTube stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I can do that. You know, I kind of meet a lot of those requirements. So let's go up and talk to the company and see how
the Seattle altimeter.
See, you know, kind of what they're doing, how they behave, things like that. And so yeah, I went and interviewed them, and one thing led to another. I got an offer, and here we are. I got the offer about a week and a half ago. So I gave my company notice this past week. Sticking around for another 4 weeks with them to help with some transition stuff, and then moving on. But yeah, I'm excited. It's something very, very different. It's kind of a different. Well, not only is it very different, but it's kind of it's a very different sort of thing. There's a lot of content that's being produced, but you don't see a ton of companies that are hiring somebody to basically come in and make kind of the stuff that we're doing here professionally. So it'll be pretty fun. It'll be fun to see how it pans out. You know, talk to me in a year, and we'll we'll talk about how things are. But the being able to do the video production stuff full time. And focus, you know, on some pretty cool tech that I'll be working with too. Just very, very excited about that.
Jersey,
I'm almost wondering if I should ask for 8,000 feet. I'm a little bit concerned about the clouds and whatnot that we're sort of flying through with it being as cold as it is.
4000 cleared.
The frames have come back though.
LDA runway 25 approach. Jersey 185. Cross Kremling outer above 4000 cleared RNAV.
It's too bad we can't really see the icing on these planes. It'd be nice to be able to look out here and see if I'm actually dealing with any sort of icing conditions. I'd have to think that with what I'm going through and as cold as it is, that I would be.
Sierra, when able, proceed direct Helens. Resume the Helens.
Outside air temperature is -10 Celsius. Yeah, Quantum, that was pretty cool. I wish the VFR stuff had panned out the way I wanted it to. Being able to kind of finish all that out, because that would have been pretty cool. But even getting a couple guys in here and doing this IFR leg for the last one is neat.
401 Tango Sierra, contact saddle approach 125.6.
Somebody Ian took off in the Epic. He's heading down to Portland.
3240 contact
Where's he going? He's going to Seattle.
55, good day.
In 2017, you're the cat.
401 Tango Sierra.
Weird Beard Mike, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. I'll see Benny H. I forgot to miss you. Oh, I forgot I missed you. I'll close the cloud flaps. Thanks, Benny.
Calendar 352, contact C. Solid approach.
We'll get a few knots out of that, right? I could turn icing on as a data output.
American 130, Seattle ground room with 34 right taxi via
Where's
Bravo.
icing at? Icing status 1, icing
Calendar
status 2.
352, Salt Lake approach.
Oh, okay.
Roger.
There's no ice. Okay, well, we'll just leave that on. I have all my anti-ice off, so, or on. I guess I can turn it off for a bit. We'll see if it comes up. I didn't even think about turning it off as a data ref.
Calendar 352.
Maybe that would be an interesting.
Right
It'd be an interesting idea for a plugin, something that just pulls that icing information and gives you like a little icon or something that says, "Hey, idiot, you know you've got icing issues. Should it occur?" We're just about out of this crap anyway. Number 125. Keith knows exactly which one to look for.
Horizon 2095, amend altitude, maintain 2000.
Not so much for speed. Cal 5 stop the engine from running cold, especially at -10°C. Got it. Ooh, there we go. Now we cleaned up. Look at that. I almost want to go fly over there by the mountain. But I can't.
United 555 at Whiskey Charlie, cross runway 34.
That's pretty.
Cross runway 16 left, taxi departing via Foxtrot. Have a good day.
Is that my picture right there? That might be my picture right there. Oops, not that one. Let's take that. Save that for now.
November 1 Tango Sierra, the Seattle altimeter 3008.
Doesn't look half bad either.
1 Tango Sierra, Roger. This might be a better altimeter, might be better, because I'm not sure which one that would be though. I'm showing you 700 feet off the side altitude. That's okay though.
The icing gets bad, you'll know. Yeah, I know. I think that's why I was having... Oh, KC Flyer. Yeah, the route changed.
1 Tango Sierra, Roger.
Does that work? No, I don't even know how to. I don't know how to nightbot. We're flying into Portland. Had some issues at the end of my sets of flights, and was unable to continue with the original plan. So we're flying to. Oh man, just stare at Mount St. Helens. And I'm cool with that. So we ended up doing an IFR flight Seattle down to Portland. I was having some issues crashing up in the Puget Sound area.
Seattle Tower, runway 34 right.
DB Vetter, good to see you, man. Happy Monday to you as well, sir. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hello. Cats Forever, man. I've been flying for 3.5 hours now.
11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound.
This is like the fourth flight.
E75.
Oh yeah, thanks Chevy. You got it. You got this. Oh, that's Rainier. All right. Rainier, St. Helens, whatever. It's all the same to me. It still looks cool. St. Helens is up here somewhere, right?
Skywest 5613. Are you in E175? Roger. Skywest 5613. Say your speed.
It's been a good day. I'm digging doing this a little low and slow here. Assume we're gonna get Seattle started here soon.
185, say your speed. Jersey 185 rates.
Oh, that sucks, Jonathan.
0 knots or less until a 10-mile.
It's all good, Cats Forever. Don't worry about it, man. People drop in, people jump in and out all day. I expect it.
November 1 Tango Sierra. Whatever you did, fixed it because now I'm showing you at 11,000.
Valtudes is streaming super serious flight sim. Flying Jackal. Jack's working on the 732. Nice. Got a lot of people online right now. Take a day off, and that's what we got to do is stream all day. Dirk is over in Cambodia. It's kind of wild. Let's see, where can we put the camera? I want to get... How good of a shot can I get of that? I don't think it's really going to come through that well in the
Caliber 352.
Screenshot, but...
Roger, after play, cleared Alice with 3-4 right approach.
See about that. How's that? We'll do another one. Oh. Kind of tired of doing the outside views. We'll change it up a little bit on those shots. I plan to fly with Jeff again. Absolutely. Just a matter of finding time. It's the same thing it always is. Getting our schedules to line up has been quite difficult. I actually need to talk to him about some Flight SimCon stuff, and even finding time for us to talk is not easy. Bought the Baron on the org, 2 copies by accident. Was on sale for half price, so I paid full
Jersey
price.
185, just to verify.
Wish I could give somebody my extra one. Well, you can. If you reach out to him, you could certainly give it away to somebody. We've had that happen a couple times with, like, I think gave away a Las Vegas scenery a couple weeks
Jersey
ago.
185. It appears
Or
that
somebody
your
that
sim
accidentally
rate
bought
is
it
a lot
twice.
faster. It's not faster, but it's hard to explain. But Jersey 185, cancel the approach clearance, turn right heading 300, have you vector back around.
Well, that sucks. Where are they at? Are they down at Eagle? Oh.
Jersey 185, Roger, and maintain 4000.
What do we got here? B9C,
Tower 352
337 right
contact,
behind me.
119er.050.
Gonna get an Epic out there in front of me. 732 PDX to Seattle. About to take off soon.
Disconnected. You disconnected. Disregard. November 717 Tango Sierra, contact Seattle Center 126.6 SEA 2660.
26.6 Baron 7 Tango Sierra.
November 401 Tango Sierra, contact Seattle Center 126.6 SEA.
I gotta start just saying November. Problem is I can't ever remember what my plane is. It's just I change planes so often.
Seattle Epic 401 Tango Sierra with you, level 1000.
Cali 352 Salt Lake Tower with 34 right code line. November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle Center, Roger. November 401 Tango Sierra, Seattle Center, Roger. The Seattle altimeter 3008.
I didn't make a call, but he told me Roger.
401 Tango Sierra.
Seattle Center, Baron 717 Tango Sierra 10,000.
November 717 Tango Sierra, Seattle Center, Seattle altimeter 3008.
087 Tango Sierra. Alright, 08, we still got that in. We good there. Back to looking out the windows.
Jersey,
that's cool, Cordova.
Right heading 140. Skies 56.
Moritz, can you send me an email with that information, man? Host at Catstrator.live. I'm not gonna remember to do that. And also with you, says Keith. Yes, sir. But yeah, Moritz, send me that in an email. Email address is down below, and I'd be happy to take a look at it and let you know if I can do anything for you.
Eagle Tower, runway 25, clear to land.
I was buying the rep package, ended up buying 2 planes, and they wouldn't refund you for one of the planes, even though you ended up buying the rep. Like,
Kimball, cross Kimball,
I would write and explain to him like, hey, like Nick, your store kind of sucks. My goal was to buy an airplane and a package, and I bought 2 airplanes. Like, can you refund one of them, please?
185, proceed direct Kimball, Kilo India Mike Bravo Lima, cross Kimball, outer above 4000, cleared RNF Delta approach.
But I know how it goes sometimes with the flight simulation world.
Jersey 185 on a 7-mile final contact, on a 12-mile final.
So here's a question: is it actually this green out here? Sometimes I think the photo reel has been adjusted and color corrected. Oh, I would just ask, man. See if they'll do that. Because like, if your goal was to buy the Baron and the rep pack,
Horizon 2905,
like you're gonna spend about the same amount of money for them. It's not so mobile. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Probably a darker green. Got it. Okay. I've never flown out there before. Our slogan is the evergreen state. All right. I suppose it makes sense that things would be a little bit on the green side then. I just know there's some places where you...
Rocky Mountain 24.
There's some places where you see a lot of greenery, and it's like, it's actually not that green out there.
Rocky Mountain 24, Aspen clearance cleared to Denver Airport, Lindsay 8 departure, Kremling, VOR.
Jameson, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard.
Kremling transition.
Happy Monday.
Climb via SID.
X1 Baruku says poop.
6764.
I'm proud of you. Everybody poops. Even Keith. Not Eastern Washington, okay. Yeah, Eastern Washington, you start getting in the Rockies, I can see that'd be a little different.
6764, otherwise read back correct. Last digit is a 4.
Is the mountain ever not white at the top? I think it's always white, right? It's a racist mountain is what it is. Get the P3D. Good to see you, man. Happy Monday. How far from destination? How far are we?
November 434 Echo Papa contact.
We're about
Seattle
70, about 65 miles.
Yeah.
So we'll be there probably half hour or so, maybe a little less. Is this the last flight? Yeah, this will be the last flight. I'm running out of things to talk about. I'm gonna go get some food here in a second.
Alaska 175, Portland clearance, clear to Seattle Airport.
We got plenty of guys we can go say hi to. We'll go raid Durkin next.
I gotta get you a SID, so I'll get back. Let me work up a route for you. I need to change it a little bit.
Rainier, excuse me. Yimmy 149, good to see you. Rainier always has some snow. Helen's not so much. I see.
There 434 Echo Papa, Seattle Center, Roger. Alaska 175, I have a new...
Alaska's getting a ton of resorts. Ski resorts got like 2 foot in 24 hours.
Route,
damn.
It was just a typo. Is your first fixed battleground VOR? Alaska 175, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Not bad.
Clear to Seattle Airport.
We got we've gotten one good storm, and that's it. I'm expecting more snow at some point. If only because last year wasn't really was a pretty easy year for us, so we're not going to get 2 in a row.
Frequency 118.42. Correction, departure frequency.
Flying up here is beautiful.
124.35, 2435.
I want to go find some more airports in this area. Just hop around. There's a bunch of small private ones and whatnot we can probably go find. So there's like one right down here. Let's see, there should be one right there.
Alaska 175, read back correct.
Oh, there's one directly underneath right underneath the wing. Ah, there it is. Be a fun one to fly into with the valleys.
Shoot taxi to parking via hotel. See ya.
We're gonna fly right past St. Helens, aren't we? That's gonna be a cool shot. Junior Simmer, welcome aboard, man. Thank you very much, sir. Happy Monday to you. What's my favorite airline? JetBlue.
Eagle Tower traffic gives over the number as runway 25 total in.
Yeah, Keith, I know I can use Air Server and do it. Logistically, it's going to be a little interesting just because of my setup, but I'll chat with you at some point about it.
Correction, November 65901 Papa contact.
All right, I'm not worried about the icing anymore, so I'm going to move that away.
125.6 901 Papa.
I prefer passenger jets normally. Excuse me. I mean, I like turboprops.
United 2907 San
I like little turboprops. I think they're the fun planes. But yeah, I mean, I fly a lot of passengers. I fly a good mix of everything. There's the first GA plane I've flown in a while, but I do very much enjoy this Baron.
Except maintain 10,000.
Found a seam.
Flight 2, Flight 380.
That's not supposed to be there.
Departure frequency 135.1, squawk 6763, 6763.
Sierra 36. Where's that? Is that around us? So Rainier's 14,000 feet. St. Helens is 8,300 feet. I'm gonna say St. Helens is probably a little higher than it is now before it blew itself up.
Skywest 5613, taxi to parking via Alpha Cadet. Be advised, it appears that the sim is under 20 frames or the 30 frames, and it's making your ground track longer or take longer.
Keith is apparently going to start screwing with us here, or he's just what will be the word? I don't know what the word is. Posturing. That's it. He's posturing.
Gotcha. No worries. It's not an issue. I'm just pointing it out because sometimes people don't know.
That's cool, though. That's cool. We're just chilling, man. We're looking at the scenery. Don't be a hater.
November 65901 Papa, Seattle approach, roger. Expect visual approach, runway 3,
About to fail an
4.
engine would be the best way to put it. Well, from where we're at right now, we can turn around and we can land at Strom. We can go land at Carlson,
Actually,
15
the
miles
Addons
off to our
switched.
right.
So, do you want 3-4 left, or do you want 1-6? It's your choice. It just switched, literally. Wind come.
We could dump it in the Rift Lake behind us.
November 91 Pop, expect visual approach, runway 16 right. You said you want visual, right? Niner 1 Papa Rider.
What beer am I drinking? I'm drinking a really old brown dog ale by Smutty Nose. Or I could get it restarted if I'm lucky. It depends on what you did to it, man. Huh. I have no idea. There's nothing in here that indicates, like, aside from cannot open load the wave file, like, I don't think that would cause the whole thing to crash, though. That would be strange if the inability to open a wave file would be causing the whole sim to crash. It could be very odd. Well, so that's the third crash now. I'm beginning to think that perhaps there might be something going on with the Rep Baron that's causing it to crash. I'll have to do some more testing because, like I said, I've flown my sim a whole bunch this weekend and not had any problems at all, except with that plane. System. Yeah, but why would opening a wave, the inability to open a wave file cause my computer to just, like, it's like the graphics card died. It's like a graphic, because everything just goes black, and it's the same kind of thing that happens if there's like a critical failure with your graphics card. One of those. Oh, time was the startup. Okay, so it would have been. I don't know. That's a bummer. Kind of wanted to finish that flight. I don't see anything in the logs that would say, hey, here, idiot, here's your problem. Well, we'll have to do some more testing. Crazy. So what? No, it was a Windows crash, man. So like my displays went black. My displays were exhibiting the behavior of like a graphics card crash, where it would just like the drivers and everything would make everything go black, and that'd be it. And only a restart will fix it. But Windows had indicated in, oh man, what are we looking at here? Is it the application logs? See, that time it didn't complain about X-Plane being the culprit, but twice before, Windows had complained that X-Plane had crashed. Oh, you know, that could have also been, actually, that could have been when I started X-Plane up and it crashed. Because every time I reload the computer and I load X-Plane up, X-Plane crashes. So, yeah, we'll have to, interesting. I have no idea. I don't know. That's a bummer. I think these crashes might be unrelated to it. I think because if I fire up X-Plane right now, it'll crash the first time it loads, and it does that every time. Time to blame AMD. Yeah. So now, so here's what'll happen. I'll fire X-Plane up. Eventually. And we'll just hit start. And it should crash here. And then if we refresh the log, yeah, okay, that's what it was, because that's the crash that just happened right there. Okay, so that X-Plane crash is unrelated to anything. So it's something, could still be an X-Plane thing. It'd be really weird if it was something with that Rep Baron though. That's odd, because it feels like some sort of like a major graphics card just kind of tanking on me. You have an AMD update that you didn't do. Well, I just updated fairly recently. I'm up to date 16.12.2. I mean, I keep my graphics cards pretty well up to, or all my drivers pretty well up to date. Huh. What am I looking for here? Drivers and support. Nope. Drivers and support. 64-bit. 16.12.2. Yeah, I'm completely up to date. So so everything has been running on these drivers in this configuration since the 9th. All right, well, I'm gonna have to do some more troubleshooting on my own. That's gonna do that, unfortunately. That's a bummer that we didn't get to finish that, but I guess it happens. Guys, thank you all so much again for joining me. Thank you all for your support. I will be back on Friday, and I think we'll be back again on Saturday as well. We're gonna head to a PilotEdge event on Saturday, assuming the sim works. The system log doesn't. I'll talk to you in a second, Ben. So yeah, guys, thank you very much thank you very much for joining. I've even lost my audio, so here's what we do. We pull up the old foo bar, go to the intro outro, and we just double click on that. We turn this volume up, and we say, "Sue!" Toodles.